OMG. Colin Smoke. I also love this song. I love this song. It's a great song. Isn't this a good one? I like this one. I'm playing my playlist called Serotonin right now. You can see it on the monitor right there through the ring light if you don't have ads. It's just got a lot of feel good vibey songs on it. A lot of them feeling good type vibes, if you will. Yeah, we're playing. It's day 2 of Challengers SMP. I'm very hyped. I'm very excited to play more. However, I am also very nervous. Makes me very happy to be back on this website and in this chat. Me too, man. I'm so happy you're back. Honestly, and I'm so happy with how well your stream went last night. And it was really awesome to see. I don't know if you saw your like, not that, numbers don't matter that much, but like, I don't know if you saw what your viewer count was like, but it seemed like you had like almost your entire core community, which was fucking awesome. I saw like basically all the regulars pop in at the same time, and that was so cool to see. Filled with hope and determinism and optimism. Me too. And man, like, today was also good. Like seeing that last night. I streamed yesterday, and then I saw your stream, and then I was modding for another streamer, and their stream was fun, and your stream was awesome. And then this morning, I wanted to get up early to go live before I go to work. And, this last week I was visiting Sarah, and then I got woken up this morning by a call saying that I was, or that the townhome that I applied for, they were moving forward with my application. And I was like, oh, this is all so perfect. Everything's working out right now, Unintentionally saw my analytics, and it kind of blew my mind. I'm not going to lie, like you basically like went live for the first time in however long, and had enough viewership to basically like get partnered on your alt in one stream, which was just so cool to see. I don't know. There's something. I'll hold on one sec. I gotta find my ADHD med because I didn't take it yet. Okay, I found it. There's something so cool to me about. I'm gonna turn off the red light. It seems so ominous. Marty, congrats on the first and the daily check-in. There's something really cool in my opinion as I want to go back on main. Yeah, I think you should, and that excites me. I'm very happy to see that. I joked about getting like being modded in your thing, but in a way it wasn't a joke, and I understand your take, and I totally respect it. So I'm not gonna try and convince you too hard here. But what I will say is I don't think having your friends be mods is necessarily a bad thing, because it's just like more hands on deck if they happen to be around. I think you can have like your mod team that's like expected to be mods and like takes their duty very seriously, and that's their thing is modding, and then having a secondary group of people that like have the trusted privilege to help out if they're around. That's kind of how mine is right now. Like Cinder's my mod, you know what I mean? And Blurry is my mod. And Wigfoot is my mod. Like those are my mods. But then like I have other people that also have mod. One thing we do actually that I like that maybe you could implement. talk about it more extensively offline, but something big happened in my life relatively recently that has really changed my whole perspective on streaming and life and myself. That's super fair, and I would love to have that chat whenever you're ready to do it. What up, Bard? Good morning, good luck, and much love to you in chat. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate that as always. Also, Grobbly, hello. Well, I was going to say, though, there is a thing that I do in my stream, if you're at all interested in it. Which is... basically, you can give people in your stream... There's a tool that I use, or that I made, really, based off of another person that I know's tool that they made, where you can give users the ability to mod themselves. It's not a not modding friends policy so much as a not modding Michael specifically policy. That's so funny. But yeah, the way it works is basically like I can set you up, for example, so you can mod yourself and unmod yourself. And then so like if you were worried about maybe having too many mods, or like, you know, making it feel like someone has to mod because they have the mod badge, you could give like your friends specifically, or you could give all your mods the ability to unmod themselves and remod themselves at will. So that way they can kind of have an on duty and off duty role, if that makes sense. So like I could come into your chat and maybe have the ability to mod myself if I need to for some reason, like someone's being a weirdo and I need to take care of it really quick. But then I can also put myself back into the VIP position, so that way I can be like, okay, I'm just a part of the chat now too. You know what I mean? People used to low-key treat Michael like shit when he was my mod community manager, essentially. Yeah, no, I know. I remember you used to talk about it on stream. You'd be like, also, I read your other message. I'm really happy to hear about eliminating the mental block. And yes, I do remember very well. I need you to tear my OBS setup apart one of these nights. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Maybe if you're available early enough on Saturday, before we do anything on Saturday, if you're still down for that, then we can hop in a call beforehand and we can go into everything, all the offline stuff, and then hop online together. But yeah, no, I remember you used to talk about it on stream. You'd be like, guys, Michael also streams. You know, he's not just like the mod punching bag or whatever, you know. Which, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with there being like a community meme about like, you know, quote unquote hating the mods or whatever. But it does make it awkward and hard, because I know for Michael it was tough too, because he was like, well, it makes me feel kind of like shit, because like they're treating me as just an extension of you, but I'm also my own streamer and individual person, right? So no, I totally get it. My chat widget on OBS doesn't show emotes. Okay, I've got a browser source you can use for chat that has access to all emotes and also allows mods to refresh it if they add like 7TV emotes and stuff. Plan going live like all day Saturday. Happy to help call beforehand. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I can't go live all day on Saturday since I work, obviously, but yeah. It was a meme, but the meme was born out of people actually being nasty to Michael and my desire to make fun of him. Yeah. I'll say one cool thing about Slimesicles chat, for those that don't know that I mod there, and this is, I feel weird talking about it because every time I talk about it, you know, I worry about having like a pirate software situation where people are like, I worked at Blizzard, by the way. I'm not trying to be like that. It's just like a thing that's in my life and like a thing I want to talk about. Because it's cool and awesome and, you know, is relevant. But over there, there's a really cool thing where like the chat really enjoys the mods. Like we're a part of the chat and we meme with them too. And like we delete their messages and time people out and ban people pretty frequently and pretty liberally. But yet like the chat is very nice to us. They're like, thank you, mods. Mods are doing a lot. Appreciate you, mods. And they like, you know, they like us, and they also follow along with our memes and stuff and our pinned messages. Like we pin memes and like we'll we were doing the Joel thing a lot. And they started joling on their own now. So anytime he leaves the stream, what we started doing like yesterday's stream we didn't start doing this yesterday's stream, but what we were doing yesterday's stream is like anytime he'd get up out of his chair, we'd put it into emote only mode. However, about halfway through, we stopped putting it into emote only mode, and they just started joling on their own. And they're like, the great joel migration is happening now. And they would just start, they could talk, but they just started putting joels like when he left. So it was like, okay, this is cool. Like it's like the mods are kind of like training chat to be like a good chat, but also like we're doing it in a way where they're having fun and they appreciate and respect it, and they know that we're not being just like pushy, tyrannical assholes, if you will. I think that's really cool. I really enjoy that. Right now, my only mod is Chance, but I'll definitely set up the thing that gives people the ability to pick up the sword as needed. Yeah, I'll have to talk to the person that has the one that works really well and see if I can have them add you to it, or maybe make mine actually work on a regular basis. Because the way mine works is like anyone can use it, but it breaks semi-frequently because I coded it and I'm not good at it very well. So like right now, the big issue is it breaks like every 3 months, and I have to fix it like every 3 months. Long story short, the like Twitch access token doesn't automatically refresh every 3 months, and I have to like manually do it because I'm stupid and I've been too lazy to update it to do it automatically or programmatically. But yeah, that's what I'd rather do. Yeah. But yeah, remind me, I've got a browser source chat widget thing that I can give you. It's I'll show you. It's this one. This chat right here. It has the thingy. So like if I were to add something, I think it's like exclamation mark refresh overlay. Yeah, you see how it says manual reloading emotes. Okay, so like if I add an emote, I can do exclamation mark refresh overlay and it'll like do it. I think it's also like, I don't remember. There's like a way to do, there's a bunch of overlay commands. Like I could like set an emote as the background of it or something as well. Like it's got some funny emote stuff or funny things you can do. My chat overlay works on OBS. I more so mean like the chat box I use to read my own chat. Oh, I mean, I recommend Chatterino if you remember it. If you don't like it, that's fair. But, you know, I like Chatterino or Chatterino 7 because it has all the stuff. Chatterino dockable. No, not in like the sense of like into OBS. Do you use OBS like full screen on one of your screens? Because with Windows 10 or Windows 11, what you could do is you could just do like this. You could have like OBS be this, and then just like have Chatterino like that. Because then it's not dockable, but it's like still like clean full screen. If that makes sense. The other thing you could do though, this is something you can do. If you take like the browser, it's a browser source, and you can dock any you can dock any browser in OBS. So like what you could do is go into OBS. Hi, Sarah. Matt King to Hill. You could go into OBS, and then you could go to docs, and then you go to custom browser doc, and you could like type chat, and then for the URL, you put the browser source, and then it'll load that. So now here it is. And I think, yeah, here you could just make the background color black. So there we go. So then you could have this like dockable chat window with as a browser source. And then this is just the browser source. So then if I do the exclamation mark refresh overlay, that works here too. So then you could just dock this as your chat. And because it's a browser source, you can just like zoom in and zoom out on it as you need to or whatever. And also right click it and hit inspect element, and you can just like customize the CSS and stuff however you want to. So you can also change like the font to whatever you want and stuff like that too. So this is just like, you know what I'm saying? So that's probably a solution. If you really want it to be a docked chat, you could do that. I can help you with that on Saturday. But yeah. I need to do one thing real quick. There we go. Fixed. Okay, perfect. We're going to hop into game here, I think. Heading on the bathroom because I actually going to use it, but also don't want to be forced to lift heavy things. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're going to screw it up permanently, but it you know, I don't think it's actually like that big of an issue with what it is. Most likely. However, yeah, using an injured, you know, muscle or whatever is not going to help the healing process for sure. Record hotbar. That's first person hotbar information. Yes. Record voice chat. Yes. Keyframes, editor movement, advanced. Recording controls. Automatically start on. Save the replay with default values instead of opening the save replay screen. Okay. Cool. All right, I was setting up my replay a little bit. Let me go into single player, make sure everything's good. To make sure everything's good. That's so funny. All right, anyway. Just double check that everything's running smooth today. 140 FPS. And we're recording. No, I don't want to cancel the recording. Finish recording. Save replay. Okay, cool. And it didn't like crash my game like it did whenever I didn't have a supercomputer again. Okay, perfect. All right, we're good. All small things that just made it inconvenient seem to have happened all at once. Yeah, no, there was so much stuff. Also, Sarah, I refrained from telling chat that because it's like personally identifying information. But yeah. At least potentially. I love being able to celebrate our anniversary in person. Made me very, very happy. Me too. And getting a week off work altogether was a good thing for me. I was getting very stressed with work. But all right, I'm going to hop on the server here. But yeah, no, Colin, I'm very happy overall with everything. And also, I'm happy to see you back. And, oh, the other thing I was going to say is just generally speaking, I think it's, again, like, you know, people have told you this before, but I'll reiterate it. I think that you have historically been very good at, you know, creating a community and being a very like charismatic person who makes people feel welcomed and, you know, just like positive energy when they come to your stream. And I think that shows in the fact that, you know, 3 years of not streaming and you have like partner levels of viewership like just show up again. You know what I mean? Like, I just think that that's so, you know, I think it's just representative of your, you know, positive traits. You know what I mean? All right, we're back. We're so back. We're on Challengers SMP. I'm going to turn on my other lights real quick. I don't know. Do you guys like this vibe? Do you guys like the vibe here? I feel like it's moody and dramatic. I'm like, hello and welcome. Oh, also, Colin, while you're here, I can update you on everything. Everything that's new and different since it's in video form and I can talk to you through my voice and my microphone. But yeah, the other option, by the way, is this. Okay, Google, turn on bedroom lights. So either moody, dramatic lighting or full lighting. Okay. So I had forgotten, I filled this hole back in. The reason I put the trapdoors here in the first place was so that like any monsters that may spawn under there wouldn't come up into our house, so we'd be 100% safe. But I realized the reason you probably dug there was because they were probably locked. So I fixed them. I made them so that way you have access to them. And then these are just like achievement things. I put shears here so you can get the glow lichen. This is on top of a torch because one of the achievements is like being in the same block as gravel, so like quote unquote falling into a cave-in. On here, like getting onto a ladder, that'll give you an achievement. Grabbing one of these barrels will give you an achievement. I also put things in here that will give you achievements. And then eating one of each of these things will give you an achievement. Also, yeah, anvil's locked right now. But then these copper things will give you achievement. The glass will give you achievement. This thing will give you achievement, etc. You're locked in WTF. Yeah, today I'm going to lock the fuck in even harder. I did just like a small amount of stuff off stream last night because the stream I was modding for was supposed to be 2 to 3 hours, but it ended up being 6 hours, which I'm not complaining about. It was a really fun time. I didn't have the time to go live again because of it. So then I went back on the server for like an hour last night just to like do a couple things. But yeah, so I only have 87 achievements right now. To put stuff in the chest, that'd be awesome. I'd love to get some diamonds, be in a safer position, and start really grinding for us. And finally, I made it to 51st place above last place, basically. So I'm finally not in last place now. So we're locked in. We're gonna get some more achievements. We need to hunt on these different achievements, decide what we need to do. But for now, for the next little bit, instead of focusing on achievements per se, I'm just going to focus on like survival-based stuff. Also, yeah, this is locked. So there's like a bunch of little things. The locking by default thing, I think it's good per se. I don't think it's terrible, but it definitely is not easy to remember that everything locks by default. The good news is if you have something locked, you can quickly and easily set up like a paste permission. So I just added you to my permissions list and then copied it. And now every time I shift right click something I make, I can just paste the permission list with you on it. So once you have that set up, it's really easy to just, anytime there's a block with an inventory, just quickly do that. You know what I mean? And I'll show that. Oh, wait, real quick. I do need to do this. I need that fence. There we go. Advancement made. But yeah, welcome in, Chance. Yeah, so if I right-click this, if I shift... Sorry, I guess I gotta have my shield away. Shift right-click this. If I go to paste configuration, it just stays copied no matter what. So basically, you go to manage friends, and then you go search me, and then shift right-click, copy config, and then anything you right-click, you can just paste it on there. So I've just been pasting that on there. Okay. I need a string because I want to make a bundle. Also, I'm going to be super locked in about an hour and a half from now because I just took my ADHD med, and that's going to kick in about an hour and a half, and I'm just going to get super zoned in, and we're going to kill it. Also, I don't know if you guys saw any of the clips from yesterday's stream, but they are actually freaking hilarious. There's so many good clips from yesterday's stream. I need to make a campfire real quick. I don't know if this is how bees work. I actually forget how bees work all the time, but it's okay. I'm recording, right? Yeah. Oh, I need a piece of coal. Oh, I put charcoal in here because charcoal is a thing that you need for something, but also because we can do this. Boop. Dude, I used to think that if I got ADHD meds, it helped me focus so hard during Siege. Got on ADHD meds and tried to play Siege. Terrible experience. Really? What ADHD meds were you on? It depends on what meds you're on and also what your dosage is, but my dosage and medication for me, specifically, is really good. Am I able to do that? Am I able to are the bees happy now? They won't be mad at me, right? They won't be mad, surely. How do you put toilet paper back on the roll? Hop on Siege, bro. I'd lock in. Oh, hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. My state is super touchy about giving people stimulants. All states are super touchy about giving people stimulants, Gravelly. It's a Schedule 1 drug. They're all touchy about it because there's like a lot of legal crap about it. Boom, wax on. How about wax off? Boom, wax off. Let's get it. Type stuff. Type stuff that I have been on, frankly. And we are... Yeah, Mooncat. Oh, no. Our friend that I never got to meet. At least for now, I'm playing on the server just like how I would play hardcore normally, doing progression stuff and all that. And we'll lock in on Chivos once we are set up nice, if that strat makes sense. Yeah, it does. I don't know who followed me, but thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I realized that I don't have any way to see that. Kyle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Okay. I ended up having to stop taking them because they made me really depressed. Yeah, no, I'm on a stimulant, and it's a good medication for me. I've talked about it before, but the way that it works, my stimulant is basically, I think it's Vyvanse is the one that it's equivalent to. But essentially, Vyvanse is like a certain kind of medication. Like it's a certain thing. I saw the spider. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna kill it. My medication is like the exact same chemical. It's dexmethylphenidate is what it is. That's the chemical compound. Ow. Thank you. I needed string, man. Freaking heck. I'm lighting this up a little bit so that way we're a little bit safer at night if anyone's doing no sleep achievements. Oh, I did get 3 string for the achievement. Let's go. Top of my morning. Well, frick, I got 3. I could make a bow. I feel like I make a bow, no? Do I make a bow or do I make a bundle? I wanted to make bundles, but I feel like a bow is more beneficial if I literally have 3 string right now. Let's just make the bow. I feel like it would be stupid not to. I don't have arrows, though. And I can't get arrows at the moment. But whatever. A bow is good to have, and we'll have... I'm going to keep it in my inventory. Colin will steal it from me. Stealer. Freaking stealer. I still remember, Colin. Don't think I ever forgot how you took my sword and killed me with it. I will never forget. I know you. I know you too well, and you will take my weapons. Better mod view is now. Mod view is so good. My cat Deku is being funny right now. Hold on, can you guys see him? No, you guys can't see him. I can't turn the camera down right now. But he was getting in my suitcase. Lock in, lock in. I'm on Adderall myself. It helps so much. Yeah. It's cool they're helping you. Yeah. Walked into the house and his cologne is so strong and barely breathe. Ugh. Deku, do not knock the trash over right now, bro. I'm not in the mood. Having a blast on this game. That's good. Plan on using as like, I want to hear the song I plan on editing the Team Oni intro to. Yes, the song I plan on using as like our team theme song in my Challengers video is Dissipate by Face Eater. Give it a listen. I'll do it right now. I would turn on song requests, but it becomes like a whole thing. Also, Colin, don't look at this, please. It was a meme yesterday. Don't look at it, please. Please don't look. Dude. Please, you don't understand. Don't look, dude. Stop, dude. It was a freaking meme, okay, dude? I wasn't like listening or searching for AGR unironically. Please stop, dude. It was different. You don't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. I'm different. All right, we do need a stack of wheat barrels, so back home, yeah. Long story short about my ADHD med though is it is the same chemical compound as another ADHD med, but it's because of the way that, like, without getting too much into chemistry and particles and physics and human bodies and blah, 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 blah. It is twice as potent, so you can get away with half the dose. And then also, because of the way it works, it has basically none of the downsides or side effects of the other medication. So, like, Vyvanse, like I'm on 20 milligrams of Focalin. If I was on Vyvanse, I would need to be on 40 milligrams, and I'd have more side effects, whereas with this one I'm on 20 milligrams and I have like no downsides. Basically the only downside I have is if I don't eat anything or drink any water and sleep properly and stuff like that, you know, things that you should do as a person, because those have side effects if you don't do them, is I feel a little bit shaky because I'm like a little bit kind of like, you know, overly focused with no food in my system or whatever, right? But like that's just kind of how humans work even without the medication. So it's not like, you know, I'm not like methed out per se, you know what I mean? Anyway, it works for me really well. I'm really happy to have it. I'm really happy I'm on it. And I thought maybe I needed a higher dose, but I've been staying on this dose for a while and I'm pretty happy with it. Honestly, I could probably just stay with this dose forever, and I'm really, really happy with it. That being said, medication should, in theory, be more like a crutch that you use to like learn healthy habits and stuff like that to get you through like whatever, so you don't have to be on it forever or use it all the time. And I would like that to get to that point eventually. But for right now, you know, it's really great. And the fact that there's basically no side effects, and also, unlike with an SSRI or something where like you have to wean off of it, and when you stop taking it, it can be very mentally like it can suck really badly mentally. This medication is kind of just like, oh, well, if you don't want to take it today, don't take it. You won't get the benefits of it, but otherwise it's fine. Like, you'll be good, which is great. Because then I don't have to worry about, like, if I ever do need to quit taking it or want to quit taking it or whatever, I don't have to worry about, like, having, like, a big, messy, like, you know, problem. Is the game loud enough for you guys? Feel no sentimental attachment to this childhood home of mine and will feel completely indifferent never coming back here again after a few days. Yeah, I think that may not be entirely true, Sarah, but I also don't think that's super weird. I think there's a lot going on. That may be true. It may not be true. But generally when things are like, you know, stressful or there's a lot going on, you like just want to be done with it. It's easy to kind of like numb up like that emotional like feeling. You might feel differently in like a year or two looking back and being like, oh man, back then, I wish I could go back and take a look. At the very least, that's how it was for me with my childhood home. Then again, I was 7 at the time. But, like, when I did finally go back, or rather, eventually when I was, like, 25, I was like, I want to go see, like, I miss it. I want to go see it. You know what I mean? It took, like, 20 years, but I was like, all right. My childhood. I'm thinking about it now. But I don't think it's weird or bad or anything. And maybe you don't have any feelings towards it. Maybe you never will. And that's fair too. What up, Wes? How you doing, buddy? Everyone say hi to Wes right now. Wes, you're the streamer friend, right? Not friend, but you stream, right? Sorry, I know who you are. I know who you are. Yeah, Sam's nephew? Yeah. I know Sam has a couple nephews. I can't remember if you both stream or just you. But I'm pretty sure you stream. I'm still trying to get straight in my head which one's which. I'm sorry about that. I'm bad with names. I'm bad with, well, specifically, I'm just bad with names. I know your guys' personalities, but not which one of you is which. But anyway, good to have you here. I saw you followed me on TikTok as well. I hope you're enjoying my content. I hope it's, well, you've said you're used to adults being adults. Still, I'm going to try and act right in front of you. But I was going to apologize for my content being a little bit mature, but you seem like a good kid. Got my TikTok deleted. Yeah. No, you don't have to? I know I don't have to. But I like to try to be a good influence if I can, I try to be somewhere in between. I don't want to treat you like you're a child that can't think for themselves. I don't want to I don't want to be like one of those old fogey guys that's like treats you like a kid. I remember being a kid. I remember how frustrating that was. I'm like, hey, I'm smart and can think for myself. Okay, I'm good. But also, I was a kid, and having good influences in my life and stuff like that was important. So I want to be somewhere in between for you if I can, if you're going to be around. I won't try to be like the old guy that's like, no, I know what's right for you. But I'm also not going to try to be the like squeaky clean adult that pretends like they're not an adult in front of you. Because I am real. I'm a real person. Put the chest in the ground. Good idea, Sarah. Thank you. You knew what I was doing. You knew I was looking for a place to put these things. For those of you that don't know, I have a coworker. My coworker's name is Sam. And Sam has a couple nephews. And Wes is one of those nephews. And they stream and like Minecraft and stuff and Fortnite. And they followed me a little while ago. They haven't been able to catch a stream or anything yet, I don't think, but here we are. Is this a public server or like a public or a private server for you? This is a private server. This is a content creator hardcore server. It's a 30-day temporary server. Basically, we're on teams of 3, and you can see on the right-hand side over here, these are how many achievements we have. We're using a custom data pack. This is Java Edition. We're using a custom data pack that adds over 1,000 achievements. Every achievement gives you 1 point, and the goal is to have the most points by the end of the 30 days and not die because it's hardcore. So right now I have 95. I'm in 50th place. That's because the server has been going since the 1st of August. It's the 7th of August, but it's only my second day on the server because I was out of town for a week. So I'm a little bit behind, but we're playing catch up right now, and we're going to get there, and we're going to be fine. I'm also a part of another private server that I helped create called Corecraft SMP, which is not hardcore, but it is just like a vanilla hard survival server. I can show you that in a little bit if you're interested in that. And my first episode, my Let's Play is on YouTube, !YT or !YouTube. I should pull it up. Let's see, actually. Let's see if that works. Yeah. You can check out my first episode there. Second episode is basically done being edited. I just need to review it. My editor and I have been working on it, but I've been behind on reviewing it. and then I got to pay him for that and then upload that. And he's working on the 3rd episode right now. We have, I think, 6 episodes recorded. I need to record another one soon, but we're also going to be having this as a Let's Play on the channel, probably. I know the tickings of your brain. It's so funny, Sarah, how like I cannot say something out loud, but based on what you're seeing, you know what I'm trying, what's going through my head. That's how you know that me and Sarah, we love each other. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Wes, I think I met you at the store, didn't I? I think I met you. You, if I remember correctly, you are a respectful young man. Me and my friend tried to make a hardcore server together. But we died in the first like 10 minutes, but I've gotten better. If you looked at my TikTok, you probably saw my most famous TikTok clip. I've never died in a hardcore server or on a hardcore world that I'm solely responsible for. But that clip is from in 2020. I made a content idea, which has been done a lot now by other people, which is fine. And I didn't necessarily popularize it, but not many people had done it at the time, I don't think. And I'd come up with it on my own. I did it before it was cool. Just kidding. But the idea was a 2-player hardcore server where I'm the experienced good hardcore player, and my friend has never played Minecraft before, but we're playing hardcore. And if he dies, we both die. So I died on those. That's the only time I ever died in hardcore, is when I was playing with someone that had basically never played Minecraft before. And that was really fun, though. I want to do something like that again. It would be so fun to do that with like my dad or something. He's never played a video game. That would be actually hype content if I got my dad on the mic and had him playing a Minecraft world with me and had him on like one of my computers playing hardcore Minecraft. That would be so hype. Your dad would be funny. I know. The real problem with my dad would be getting him to say yes. That's the hardest part, is getting my dad to say yes. My dad's awesome. My dad's very similar to me. You can imagine my dad looks very similar to me. His hair, he has it parted down the middle like this, but looks very similar to me, but he has a goatee, doesn't wear glasses. And he's a very funny guy. I love him so much. But I've tried in my life, in the last like decade and some years, I've tried to get him to play games like Minecraft, and he always tells me no. And when I asked him why, his answer was legitimately this. He said, because I see how fun they look, and I know that I would love playing them. That's why I can't. My dad's basically like, I see the drug that you're on, and it looks freaking so good, dude. But I know if I take one hit, it's going to change the course of my life forever. And I'm like, okay, all right, okay, fair enough. So the long story short is my dad will not play video games because he knows if he does, he will never do anything else again. And he has to do things. It's like he has an adult life and responsibility. He has a job and he has to do laundry and clean the house and trash and vacuum. And it's so funny. That's one way to put it. Man, I'm freaking tired of this, man. I'm freaking tired of this. You know what? I do things in a new, interesting way at work, and people go, well, that's one way to do it. I say something, and people go, that's one way to put it. I get it. I'm weird. I'm different, okay? Yes, I'm a little bit different. I'm a little bit weird, okay? I understand. You don't have to freaking tell me. I'm getting one-guyed by a child. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's funny. No, yeah. I'm a little different. I'm a little quirky. I'm a little weird, okay? I get it. It's fine. Everything's good. Me when I got a DS at 8 years old, yeah. Wait, DS was out when you were 8? I actually think the original DS came out when I was young too. Never mind. I'm dumb. No, I was 6 when the DS came out. Never mind. The original DS came out in 2004. I didn't get a DS till the DS Lite came out though, and the DS Lite came out in 2006. Which means I was also 8, actually. My dad hates multiplayer games. He only plays story games. I am the exact opposite of your dad. I only play multiplayer games and hate story games. Okay, that's not true. I don't hate story games. I just find story games to be boring. I don't like feeling like I'm on a train track heading towards a destination with a fake feeling of control. Like, I have no control over what's happening in the game. It's going to be the same story no matter what I do. So I don't really like the story games because it's like, I feel like I don't actually have any sense of like autonomy or control over the game. And at that point, I would rather just watch a movie. Like, if, you know, like The Last of Us seems like an awesome game. I much preferred watching the show because I don't need to play the game. Like, the story is great, but I don't need to put effort in to get the story. It's completely unnecessary for me. Playing the second game of The Last of Us, that's fair. Hope you're enjoying that. I've been trying to save for a DS. I used to play Mario Kart with Sam and Alan. Ooh, I got a Switch 2 when it came out, and I never played Mario Kart before, but I like it. Mario Kart World is pretty cool. What DS are you going for? Like the 3DS, the 2DS? I have my perfect condition DS Lite in its case with a charger that works and has some games if I wanted to play old games properly again. I have a DSi that's like in perfect condition, and that's what I use to play DS games. My DS Lite, on the other hand, I used that thing so much. The hinge on one side is like broken. The screen is like slightly disconnected. It works. I have no idea where it is, and it is in terrible condition. Holy crap, just chatting with Minecraft in the background type vibes again. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I got distracted. What can I say? I will say I do need Colin to get on soon. Not trying to rush him or anything, but he pretty much did strip these mines of all resources, and I don't want to risk getting hurt and dying and stuff. Colin did say if I die on the server, he is jumping off a cliff, which is so valid and fair, but I don't want that to happen. I want us to have a long, storied history on the server so we can have a nice little, some stream content and a video. It'd be so good. Playing a game where you would take a picture and it would make little enemies that you would shoot with lasers. I think that was on the 3DS. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like your face was like on a little like balloon, basically. And like it would have like a little like helicopter on top of the head. Yeah, I think that was the 3DS. My friend let me play that on his 3DS when the 3DS came out. I think I was in 8th grade. And he was, he had gotten the 3DS. His name was Will. Everyone say, thanks, Will. But I couldn't afford a 3DS. Well, okay. So my family, growing up, was not very well off. I thought that was a creeper. I'm way less scared of him. Oh, wait, no. He has an enchanted iron sword. Hello, I am scared of you. Die, please. Die, please. Thank you. Thank you, please. Oh, that's a guy with an enchanted bow. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving immediately. I've got to go. I'm so sorry. I need not be here. I'm not going to face a skeleton that does 2 hearts of damage per shot. I know that I have a shield, but I'm not willing to risk it. I would rather play super safe. You know what I mean? It's just not happening, frankly. On hardcore, dude? No thanks. Chicken, so good. So good. Yum, so good. Oh, Wes, I was going to say, if you have Java, I don't know if you do. I imagine you play Bedrock. But I am going to be starting a Java server for my community that's open to anybody. And then that's going to be on Java. But I was thinking of making it to where Bedrock players could get on. So that way, you know, my other coworkers could get on, you know, the other people that you play with Sam and Alan. I get on either R6 or play Minecraft after a year. I used to play so much Rainbow Six. It's so addicting. Have you played Rainbow Six before, Wes? Hey, can you convince Sam to be a good aunt and play Minecraft? Yeah, Wes has been trying, I think, to get Sam to play Minecraft. Wes, do you know how to install shaders? I think if you help Sam install shaders, she might actually like the game. She says her biggest thing is that it looks bad, which, like, I get it. This looks soulless. This looks soulless, right? I get it. But, like, shaders really elevate the way the game looks. I feel like maybe if you can convince her to at least install the game and then install the shaders, she might be able to give it a chance. I also think The hard part is I think Sam will really like the game once she plays it with people. But I think the hard part is getting her to actually get on the game. I think Hogwarts Legacy is her like guilty pleasure kind of thing. Be a modded Minecraft player with the extra foodstuffs. We got to get her into the game in the first place, Sarah. Let's not get too deep on this, okay? Plague Tale Requiem. I think I have Plague Tale. I have so many games. I have Plague Tale Innocence. Also, I got to do that one stream. I have a stream upcoming that's going to be turned into a video eventually. Called I played every game sent to my email, and Murky Divers is one of those games. Spoiler alert. Hardcore series on YouTube. You think so? Like a solo survival world hardcore series? Just walked by me into my room. I'm sitting on my sister's bed. She looked like she was looking for me. It's funny. I need to wipe my nose real quick. How's everyone doing today? It's my second day. Haven't had a chance to get to know everyone yet. Everyone is dead. 1,000-yard stare. I'm a lost child in Walmart and had to have the security guard find me. The daemons. They haunt the server. Holy moly. I'm still bright-eyed. I'm still bright and cheery-eyed. Still bright-eyed and cheery. Bright-eyed and cheery. I don't know how it says. And eyed and cheery. I can't type. Had a lovely first time. Let's go. Yeah, the worlds collide. The worlds collide. I feel like the best way to describe the server is like Kyle left the server. That's so funny. Okay, Kyle followed me. Kyle is one of the people on the server. I see. Okay. Also been playing all my Borderlands. I'm on 1. Ooh. I played a little bit of Borderlands 3, but I haven't played all of them. I think I have 4, but I'm not sure. But introvert trying to become an extrovert be like? No, I'm extroverted, I swear. I'm extroverted, I'm just anxious and meh. I always defined myself as an introvert growing up. I think it's not true. I think I'm not an introvert. I'm going to be honest. I think I am. I'm either an ambivert or I'm an extrovert. I just need time to myself every so often. I'm just a little socially anxious and a little bit awkward, but I think that's okay. I'm gonna get on our PC and my sort of new MC World. If not R6, it is fair. How many hours do you have in Rainbow Six, Wes? Have you ever played ranked? I haven't played since the new Rainbow Siege X thing came out. Maybe like 10, I don't know. Okay, so you're pretty new to it. Wes, I'm going to do you a big favor real quick. If you want to keep watching the stream and you're going to stick around, we have an ad starting in 3 minutes. So I'm just going to do you a favor, and I'm going to gift you a sub. So that way you don't have to deal with the ads, at least for the next month. Hi for my lunch break. Hello, Wigfoot.
Want a break from the ads?
Let's go. Wait, what's a sub? It's like a sandwich. Sorry, no. Zeko gifted in chat, please. Everyone has the emote. If you're a follower, please use it. Also, don't forget your daily check-in. It keeps track of how many times you've come to a stream. It's a subscription. It costs $6 by default, or you can Prime. If you have Amazon Prime or someone you know has Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and subscribe for free every single month. It supports the streamer. They get $2.50 for that Amazon Prime sub. But basically the way the subscription works is it gives some money to the streamer. Obviously, I just bought it for you, so really I'm just losing money, but that's fine. What it does, though, is it gives you access to all my emotes. You can use those anywhere on Twitch now. So in any chat you're in, you can use those emotes. And then the other thing it does is it gives you ad-free viewing on my stream. So if you're here and an ad starts, you don't have to watch it. According to my friend, Siege X was so bad they switched to learning League of Legends. Crazy. Oh no. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard some people say it's awesome. I've heard some people say it's terrible. I don't know. But that's the Siege community in a nutshell, isn't it? Every update is a mixed bag by every single person that plays it, so I don't know. I like League. It's fun. Didn't have to do that. No, it's all good, though. It's like, for me, I lose like what? For me, it's like I basically get a 50% discount because I still get the other half of the money back at the end of the day. So it's like a $3 sub for me to give it to you. And then you get ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. So I don't mind. Siege X is better mechanic-wise, but there are so many hackers now. Oh, that's not different. That's not new. No, there was always so many hackers. I mean, I don't know if it's actually worse now, but I mean, Siege always had a lot of hackers. I love the TTS, but it's full of hackers now. Okay, so it is new. They have more hackers now, huh? Is it just easy? Is the engine just easier to hack now for some reason? My highest rank right now is Emerald 4, I think. I used to play before Emerald was a thing, and Plat was Plat 1, 2, and 3. There wasn't 5 Plat ranks. And I got to Plat 2, which at that time was 2 ranks from the highest rank. So it was Plat 2, then Plat 1, then Diamond. Now my highest rank is Emerald 4. I came back to Siege like a year ago and played for like 3 months after not playing for years. And I went from, I ranked up from the bottom up to Emerald 4, I think it was. I got Emerald on 2 accounts, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. And I haven't played since, so. A little hug from Wes. Let's go. Everyone getting a hug in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, my stream deck doesn't work for text messages for some reason, or chat messages, whatever. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. I was going to fix it yesterday, but I didn't. And I need to keep killing time to see if I can get Colin on here anyway. Yeah, I need to sign in real quick. I'm just testing these. Super fair. Super fair and valid. You do you, homie. Finally get affiliate easier now. Yeah, I saw there's I saw affiliate is easier to get now, and also there's like a pre-affiliate thing where I saw Sam, like, for example, now has channel points and the ability to get subs, I think it is, which is really cool. That's really awesome. Affiliate was like never like super hard to get if you know, just streamed semi-regularly. But I think, you know, making it more accessible to have all the features from day one of streaming is a great change. So I'm happy that Twitch did that. Because I think for a lot of people, you know, affiliate isn't super hard to get, but when you're, well, especially when you're first starting out and you don't know what you're doing yet, it can feel like a bit of a grind. And I think that turns some people off. Like they feel like they'll never get it or whatever, and then they don't stream as much. So I think, like, you know, just giving people the features immediately, so that way they don't, you know, that way that they have access to everything and don't feel like they have to like really grind really hard just to get like the features that everyone else has is good. I think that's a great change. All right, maybe now I can send messages with this. Yes, I can. Perfect. 3 viewers for 4 streams. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay. What can we do today? I've been live for an hour and I haven't even done anything yet on the server. So we should lock in for sure. I didn't know you could feed a dolphin fish to have it lead you to treasure. I'm so silly. There's so many little Minecraft features I'm stupid about. Or rather, I don't know about. Also, I think Colin's idea of not focusing on the achievements and just focusing on playing hardcore is a good vibe. So, all right, we're gonna carefully go into the mines. Make sure I've got what I need on me. Make sure I've got food and stuff. I think this should be enough food for me. And I've got some feathers, so let's make some arrows actually, just to have them. And then we'll make some arrows. So that way I can defend myself a little bit. And then what? And then what? We put the black wool away. Cobblestone, take it or leave it. I think let's get the coal, because I might need more torches. We'll do that. Got the birchwood on us. I'm going to turn that all into sticks, honestly. I think we can put the wood away. Or the dirt away, rather. Flint. I don't need that because I'm not going to find any feathers, I don't think. Furnace, crafting table, more wood. That's probably all good to have on me. Spider eye, I don't think I need. Stone hoe, probably don't need that in the mines, I'm going to be honest. Put it in here for now. I'm going to put all the plant stuff in the other chest real quick. Wigfoot. Wigfoot, Wigfoot, Wigfoot. How's work going? Where did I put the black wool? In here? Okay, we can put this in here too. Okay, food. Torches. I think we're in a decent spot. I'll take some cobblestone with me off rip. Just so that way I have a little bit of a backup, a little bit of a buffer. I think I'm also going to switch over to the stone pickaxe for now, just so that way I'm not wasting durability on my iron pickaxe. And then I think also let's do F3 plus H for advanced tool tips, so that way I can see my durability. And then, yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, I think we're in a decent spot here. I'm also gonna get the tough and the deep cobble state out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna smelt that. We're also gonna do this, and this, and this, and then we're also gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that again. And we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do some more of that. And we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. And let's see. I'm gonna put them all in here. Okay. That'll make us some progress here. And then tough we can get back out. And then let's get this as well. Okay, we need to make those walls. And then we need these walls. And then we need these walls. Perfect. Okay, and then tough. Polished tough. And then tough bricks. And the stairs. And the slabs. Alright, I need another double chest real quick, actually. I'm realizing. Let me put this one right here. Correct my posture. It's a hard way to do it, Sarah. Honestly, like the exercise I showed you is kind of the only way. Like you got to stretch the muscles that are tight, and you got to strengthen them. So this SMP public, it is not public. I'm sorry, Misty. It is a private creator server in hardcore mode. It's called Challengers SMP, and it is a 30-day temporary hardcore server with the goal of getting as many achievements as we can in the Blazes and Caves data pack, which adds like 1,000 advancements. The leaderboard is on the right there, and you can see those people there. Definitely recommend checking out the creators, though, if you're interested. And they have a Twitter. This is the Twitter if you want to learn more, see other people that are part of it. Fins and Mask. Fins and Mask? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm back. Welcome back, Wes. Wes, I don't remember what we were talking about. I apologize. Read one message above yours. Just found my snorkeling set. Okay, so I was looking for that message and I couldn't find it. I was like, what? Okay. There we go. My stream, I don't know though. Just do whatever you feel like doing, homie. Enjoy yourself. Oh, we were talking about how the affiliate thing is easier now and stuff, and how that's cool. Yeah, I think that's good. Kyle got to 5. Let's go. That's huge. haven't even streamed on Twitch for like months. I was streaming on TikTok until I obviously got banned, so I don't know. It seems like getting banned on TikTok Live is very easy, from my understanding. I've only streamed on there a few times, and I didn't really like it very much, so I just didn't keep doing it, But I'm an old guy stuck in my old ways. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 8 years now, so get more traction on there. TikTok definitely has a better algorithm for serving content. And so, like, your stream going out to more people is easier there. But the thing that I think about TikTok, my thing with TikTok is I feel like the viewership and also like the content in and of itself is kind of like fast food content, if you will. So it's like live streaming is, you know, let's not say it's super high quality here, right? But at least in my opinion, like live streaming on Twitch is kind of like sitting at a dine-in restaurant. Like you're really getting into the meal. You're sitting down, you're getting a nice meal, you're taking your time, and you know, you get something really nice. TikTok, on the other hand, is like fast food. It's got its place. But you know, you scroll into a live, you watch it for like 5 minutes or something, you scroll out, you never go back. It's like, it is what it is. And like the fast food restaurants, they get way more people, right? They get way more people. You know, way more people go to McDonald's every day than go to like Texas Roadhouse or whatever. But the quality and experience of it isn't nearly as, you know, as high at a McDonald's versus a, you know, a sit-in restaurant. So I think the same thing about like the viewers, right? Like here on Twitch, right? Like the people that come to my stream, while there may not be many, you know, I get to know everyone here and we chat and you know, for the most part, the chatters become a part of the community. I get to know you guys. You know, we get to have conversations and kind of, you know, get to really form like a community per se, right? Whereas on TikTok, it's like, you know, on Twitch, maybe I've got 7 viewers or something, right? On TikTok, maybe I have 70 viewers, but like they're kind of just coming and going, and we're not really having conversations or anything. And maybe they're more troll oriented, like they're just saying random crap or whatever, and they're kind of in and out. Is kind of how I look at it. So I think both have their place and both are good in their own ways. But I think at the end of the day, you know, I prefer Twitch because I just like the experience and the community and the vibe as a whole is just a little bit more my speed, I would say. Talking to the Twitch bot? No, that's what you gotta do. That's how you start. Everyone starts somewhere and everyone starts somehow. And I think, you know, that's what you gotta do at the beginning. You know, you gotta talk to yourself. I think the way to do Twitch streaming in the beginning, if you don't have any viewers yet, is basically you just, you know, pretend like you're recording a YouTube video. It's a commentary YouTube video. You're just talking about whatever it is you're talking about. But it's, you know, pretend you're recording a commentary YouTube video. And then if someone comes in, well, now you have interaction. They have a conversation to go off of. You know, they can go off of whatever you're talking about. They can ask you a question about your game, whatever it is. And then you can have a conversation with them about whatever it is that they want to talk about. But in the meantime, you know, chat about whatever. But that's normal. That's how it is. That's how you got to start. I've been streaming for a long time. It's actually it is hard to do that. The talking to yourself and whatnot part. So I totally get it. it's become hard for me again because I've had multiple different, moments with streaming over time. Like there was a time where I had a larger viewership, so chat was never slow. There was always someone to talk to in chat. And now it's slowed down a lot for me again, which is fine. But I'm trying to reacclimate to, just talking about whatever comes to my mind and just, just talking. But at the end of the day, it's a part of it, part of the journey. I feel like I hear walking outside my house right now. It's making me nervous. All right. Make some stone slabs. Is this how you make a stone cutter? I don't remember. Or not a stone cutter, but a, what's it called? The thingy thing. Yeah, that's it. The grindstone. I always forget how to make a grindstone, dude. I can't lie. Put that there for now. And then we'll put our stone in here. What do you use to stream on? You mean like what software do I use? I just use normal OBS. This is what my OBS looks like. It's on a vertical monitor right now, so it's going to look a little weird. But like, there's my preview up there. And then these are my sources, and these are my scenes. And then these are my controls. I have a multi-output thing for if I want to do multi-streaming, and then this is all my audio lines here. How does it look so dang good, bruh? In terms of what? Like the stream looks good? What do you mean? Which part looks good? If you're talking about stream looking good, your stream looking good is just a part of your stream settings at the end of the day. So your stream settings are the biggest thing that's going to play a role in how the quality looks. If you go to your settings in OBS, and then you go to video, first of all, I'm in 1440p, but 1080p, for example, is what you'd want that set to if you want it to be high quality. And then in output and streaming, I'm using the slowest preset because I have a decent graphics card that can handle that. And then the highest bitrate possible, which is 8,000. For most people, you can't really go above 6,000. That depends on your internet. But the higher the bitrate is, the higher the like perceived quality of each frame is. Same with this preset. The slower it is, the higher the quality is. And then I use 2-pass full resolution versus like full 2-pass quarter resolution. And this is just because my graphics card is good and it can handle this, and I want my stream quality to be as high as possible. But in terms of like that's how it looks good on Twitch, like visual quality wise. It's just a matter of your settings, and your settings are just a matter of like how good your computer hardware is and your internet speed, basically. Sometimes you have to just live with the fact that your stream quality might not be perfect because you don't have a good enough computer or good enough internet or whatever, and that's fine. Thanks to the stream team, stream key Glidiot. Yeah, no problem. Here you go. There's my stream key right there. Server auto recommended account connected. No problem. Stream key all for you. Using Streamlabs, trying to get it to look good, like a good streamer, like borders for the gaming cam. Well, in terms of like borders and stuff like that, all this stuff you can see. I'll do this real quick. I'll crop this to show you a little bit bigger, but I've made all these things. So like with my overlay, for example, if I right click on scenes and I go to filters, I'm using a stroke filter. So this is another thing. I use what's called plugins. You can use plugins on OBS, and I have a plugin for adding certain filters. And so one of the filters that I use is the stroke to put like the yellow outline on there, and then shadow, so that way, you know, there's a little bit of a drop shadow underneath. You can see like right here, the shadow pop up and go away. That's a plugin that I use. But then like other aspects of it, like the chain in the background, that's just like an asset that I paid to have designed. But pretty much everything on here is just like a filter or a plugin of some kind for the most part. And then it's just up to your creativity to, you know, design something and use the tools at your disposal to make something that looks good. Gonna go live on your account tomorrow and remove your nice voice tag and then log out and do nothing else, get rolled. Oh, come on. That's the only reason people even come in here. What am I supposed to freaking do now? What will I do? You think I average 10 viewers by not having the nice voice tag on? Get a grip. That's where everyone came from, dude. Also, Wes, congrats on King of the Hill. Your name is now at the top. Also, if you're wondering how I do stuff like that, that's using a separate program called StreamerBot. Streamer.bot. Like a website, streamer, and then a dot, and then bot. And then basically I use that to connect to the channel points and have it change a text file in my OBS. So that's all advanced stuff, though. You don't have to worry about any of that early on. Like, that's all fun. I love tech stuff, and I love, like, interaction stuff and doing cool stuff like that. But, like, when you're just getting started with streaming, you know, just focus on, you know, if you want to use a camera, having a camera on. But otherwise, just, like, having your mic work so people can hear you, and then having gameplay on the screen. Like, those are really the only things you need to get started with streaming. Everything else is just extra seasoning that you can put on top, and you can learn that as you go, and just, you know, add those little dashes of extra creativity and seasoning to the top as you go. At the end of the day, though, came for my B-Day. That's awesome. At the end of the day, though, the thing that makes a streamer is personality and content. You know what I mean? Like, people come to the stream to, like, interact with a streamer, have a conversation, perhaps, or otherwise just be entertained, have a laugh. And, you know, that is all just about the conversations that you have with people or the way that you make your content funny or good, you know? So I wouldn't focus too much on, like, the making it look good or the, you know, the fancy little frills and stuff, like the King of the Hill thing that I've got. Just focus on, you know, talking to chat, making a community, and having a good time. Like that. Those are the most important things you can do as a streamer. Like I can promise you, like over the last 7 years of streaming, I focused the most on like the visual and audio quality of my stream and all the fancy little extra gadgets and gizmos on my stream. Like, for example, whoops, sorry about the socials thing. For example, like this is my tech setup. I've got 5 monitors and a teleprompter and 2 computers and like all these stream decks and like multiple audio gears and multiple microphones and all this other stuff. It doesn't get you anywhere. It's cool to have. It's nice. It makes the workflow fun. You know, it's fun to play with, but they're at the end of the day, they're kind of just toys for you. The viewers don't really care. So, you know, don't look at like a big streamer or a big creator and see how high quality their stuff is and think that the reason why they're a big creator, the how they got there was by having the good microphone or the good camera or the fun interactions or anything like that. They got there by being funny, entertaining, charismatic, charming, you know, dramatic, whatever it is. So, and you can do all that with nothing but a computer and a microphone. So, you don't get to 10 average monthly viewers without making some enemies. So true. Hush, I feel like if you used tone indicators, every single message you send would have /s at the end. You'd be like, /sarcasm. I'm just being sarcastic. Speaking exclusively in sarcasm. Did you think you'd be here if you didn't have 5 stream decks? How do you think I got here, bro? How do you think I got? You think I got here without a couple? First of all, I made enemies. All right. That just is what it is. All right. Second of all, it's my billions and trillions of stream decks. If it wasn't for my Shure SM7B, my Go XLR, and my 7 stream decks, and my 2 $800 cameras, and my multi-$1,000 computers, if it weren't for my NASA setup, frankly, you think I'd be able to do what I do? It takes a special kind of setup to be able to do the things I do. Things I do include talking into a microphone and playing Minecraft. Wait a second. What's that? Vibe check? Oh, the Yo TTS is text. TTS means text to speech. The Yo TTS is just, when you redeem it, it just goes, yo. There's just a little audio of a TTS guy going, yo. And yo, what's up? Vibe check is ! Vibe. If you're vibing, if you do ! Vibe, it'll say that you're vibing. So if you guys are vibing in the stream right now, let me get a little ! Vibe. Let's see you guys do the command ! Vibe right now. What wiggling they worm right now? Guys, he said my name. Yo, no way. What the actual freaking freak? First time namesayer, long time conversation haver. Don't want anything to do with that. Can I be honest? I don't want anything to do with that. There we go. I don't know how Colin got down to where he got to. Like, I don't know what his line was, but I cannot find it. He mined down somewhere, and I don't know where he did it at. I was gonna follow his mine, and I thought it was gonna be over here, but I cannot find it. Oh, is that a real person? Or is that a dead person? Real person. Sorry. My bad. I know you're real. I'm sure you're real. I didn't mean it like that. Also, the check-in is just like if you every time you redeem it, you can redeem it once per stream. It just keeps track of each time you've redeemed it. So if you redeem it every stream, it just kind of works as like a how many streams you've been to indicator. All of us are real and totally not bots. Well, Twitch just cracked down on bots. So, you know, if you guys were bots, you wouldn't be here anymore. Twitch fixed that, though. Boom. Problem solved. No longer a problem. You guys are getting paid? The AI revolt is incoming. Some models are getting paid while others are not. Oops. Oops, they found out. They talked to each other. PC lags horribly. I need to get some stuff to make it better, but I ain't got no money. Yeah, it's hard. For the first year and a half, I played off of a gaming laptop. I played Rainbow Six Siege and streamed off of a gaming laptop. So when you're first starting out as a streamer, the struggle is real. Oh, it goes back around. Battlefield 6, might try the playtest. My buddy's been playing it. He said it's a lot of fun. He really enjoys it. So if you like shooter games and you're able to run it, I think he'd recommend it. And I really have no idea where I am. Save me, Colin. Please. You're my only hope. OB Smoke, please. I know he went down this way. I just don't know where he mined down at. I'm wasting a lot of time. I could just start mining myself, but... where's the fun in that? I'm on a hunt right now. If I stop looking, the hunt ends. I don't want the hunt to end. If you think about it, it's about the journey, not the destination. You know what I mean? What's the point once the hunt's over? Okay, there was like a little mine shaft I had found earlier. I dug up the cobblestone, I went down it. And now I don't know where that is either. This is crazy. Am I crazy? Crazy. That was crazy once. Bro. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing touch. I need to get a grip. It must not have been over here, right? Unless it was over here. It might have been down here. That's what I blocked off. Here it is. This is where someone mined down. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is good. This is great. This is good. That's bad. But there's iron here, and that's good. I don't like the idea that there might be another creeper down there. Yeah, dude, he's hunting me. Oh, I have a bow. Let's go, dude. First creeper down. All right, that's huge. That's huge, actually. You need to get a grip. I haven't ungripped since joining the stream. We are not the same. +2. +2. I'm gripping right now. I'm gripping and I'm ripping. Oh, me? personally, yeah. Straight up gripping it. And by it, let's just say, I'm scared of the dark, guys. The dark in Minecraft is scary, and I don't like it. Cave in. Cave in. Nope. We're good for now. Good for now. Still decently good for now. Heart of the Darkness? Oh. First time? I don't like that I feel exposed and in the open. There's lapis there, though. That's cool. Iron is good. Iron is what I'm on the lookout for right now. Right now, I'm also just lighting up the area. That's what I hate to see. I'll go back over there later when I'm not afraid of the dark. So never. Okay, there's Michael and Mooncat. So I'm right under our base right now. They're right above me, aren't they? PvP server? Like, will people kill you? No. No, in fact, PvP is not allowed, and I don't even think that... I don't think it's enabled, even. So I don't think we could, even if we wanted to. Like, it's against the rules, but then even if we tried, I don't think it would work. I don't like that there is a gap up there for mobs to spawn, like a creeper, and then drop down on me, so we're just going to not deal with that. Okay. This is why I wish I had a bundle. So many random little items in my inventory at the moment. That'll save me a little bit of space. I should have put away these blocks before I came down here. I don't know what I was thinking. How much iron do we have? 11? That's enough for the hat and the boots and some tools. I think we set up a little shop right here. And then I put a torch down somewhere. Right there. Because it's dark and scary down here. Okay. So I think what we want to do, we definitely want another iron pickaxe, but we need a helmet, boots, bucket. Okay, our checklist right now. Helmet, boots, bucket, sword, axe, shovel, and another pickaxe. So what is that? That's 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and the bucket. So 21 iron is what I need total to get to where I want to go. That's fine. Well, let's just finish up gear first. Full iron armor first. That's the most important part. Take a look. Be a little sneaky. Make sure there's no other sneakies. That does go down. In fact, it looks like a perfect staircase, as if someone may have run through here. But I doubt it, because they would have grabbed the lapis, surely. But no, it's just a hardcore server, with the main goal being to get achievements. I also didn't realize I passed 100 achievements not too long ago. So that's nice. And there are 1,000 achievements right now. Ooh, that gave me iron. Okay, perfect. That gave me more iron. That's awesome. Because now I can make the bucket. I can also make iron nuggets, which gives me Nothing but an achievement, which I'll still take. That makes me happy. All right, we'll wait for now on the rest. And my inventory is full. I think I probably get rid of the stone pickaxe for now. Worst case scenario, I'll just make another one. Who else is on your team? It's teams of 3. And one of my teammates died on the first day. His name is Bright Glow, but Colin is still alive. That's a shout out for him. And then this is Bright Glow. That was my other teammate. He's still alive in the real world, so you should check him out anyway. He's also a streaming guy. I mean, everyone on the server is a content creator ultimately. So any name you see in chat, you can look them up too. But obviously, I'm biased towards my teammates. Okay, someone has been here. I believe it would be Colin, most likely, who's been down in that area. Oh, also, when we go live, you can see who's live right there, so that's good too. Okay, I do need more iron. I think we get rid of the andesite, the diorite, and the granite for now. Actually, what I think I do is make a chest right here. And I can just put all the stuff I want to throw away in it in case I find it again or it becomes useful later. That way I can get crap out of my inventory. But also, everything's useful for an achievement at some point. And so I can store it here at the very least until a later date. So if I ever come back, it'll be ready for me. All right, now the real trick. I think first thing I'm going to do, actually, is eat an apple. It should give me a couple apples, right? Yep, 2 new apples. That gives me an achievement, and it gives me 2 apples. Second thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get a little more coal. I think getting a stack of coal gives you an achievement as well. And then after I get the coal, I need to go to up in the cave to where the water was, so I can get a water bucket, so I can use that to get around a little bit easier. And also, you know, if there's lava, you know, water is useful. So we're gonna look for that as well, real quick. I keep getting distracted by the fact that I can see names. I don't like that. It's not that I don't like that I can see names. I mean, like, I don't like the creeper being here. And I keep getting distracted by the fact that I can see the grave names. The names that I'm seeing right now... Oh, there's water. Perfect. The names that I'm seeing right now... Minecraft is such a cool flex. Yeah. Dude, my girlfriend got a Minecraft account with the name Skeledirge. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Like, how is that even available? So when she plays like Cobblemon and stuff, she plays on her Skeledirge account. Alright, I gotta find my way down in a safe way. I really don't want to be in a precariously dangerous situation. Is it stupid to say precariously dangerous? I guess precarious means dangerous, no? Oh, iron, perfect. This iron should get me the rest of the way to where I need to go, I think. Right? 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, definitely. I pretty much got everything. I just needed more, or wanted more tools. So, we'll set up right here. Boom. And then that will allow us to finish getting iron tools. An extra iron pickaxe is one of the things I definitely want right now. Boom. And then we'll get a sword. 111. Let's go. We're making huge progress today. Okay, sword. I think I'm going to make just like another chest right here. Instead of throwing my items on the ground, I want to store anything that might be potentially useful. Honestly, I think that's the way to go. That way I'm not just like wasting resources. Technically, precarious more so means something more akin to unreliable than dangerous, so you're chilling. Okay. So by saying precariously dangerous, I'm kind of just saying an unreliable and therefore dangerous, or dangerous as a result of being precarious situation. Cool. Yeah, I speak English. I'm a bit of an English head myself. Perfect, there we go. Cinder, welcome to the stream. Hello, and welcome to another episode of Challengers SMP. It's me. I'm the Challengers guy. Yeah. Yeah. It's me. The Challengers guy. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of iron here. Holy. I've hit the mother load. Sounds like Kronk. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no way that was intentional. Surely that wouldn't be intentional, guys. That was an accident. You guys think you guys really think so? You guys think I know? The poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison specifically designed for Cusco. That poison. You're talking about the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. See? Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Why don't you come take a look over here? Oh, this is where Ken was trying to get discs. Okay, I know where I'm at. I heard the story of this cave. See? I see it now. I see it now. I didn't see it before, but now that you've said it, I do see it. He left all this iron for me. What a nice guy. My iron pick's about to break, which is perfect, because I have another one. Oh. Oh, it's dangerous here. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh, a skeleton? Don't like that sound. Don't like that. Ooh, don't like that at all. Was there a creeper around this corner? Holy crap, I'm in a scary place. I'm in a scary place that I don't like so very much. Why don't you get in the boat? There you go. Oh, I thought I got a point blank achievement for that. Okay, never mind. Hey, Peter. I designed this poison. It's a poison for Cusco. It's Cusco's poison. It's a poison specifically designed for Cusco. Peter, why don't you help me out of this chair? I got coal. Let's go. Coal miner. It's me. I mined the coal. Epic time. Oh, a zombie. Another for me. Don't mind if I do. Ow. You hit me. What the freak? Another? What if I hit you with a fish? What happens then? Achievement. Never talk to me or my son ever again. I need to kill the bat, unfortunately, I think. I think it's an achievement to do that. Yeah. 16 torches? Holy crud, that's a lot of torches. Yeah, we do be farming achievements right now. Just me and the boys farming achievements in the mines. We're in the boy cave. We're in the boy cave mining. Mining with the boys. Oh, that was a zombie baby. Baby zombie. Little baby guy, I heard. I don't like that at all. Not even a little bit. Do you like them with your voices while I'm gone? And I will. And I will and I have and I'm going to keep doing it. And I'm not going to stop doing it. They'll ask me to stop and I'll say no. I'll say no because it's my duty. It's my duty and my right to use my voice to make magic within the ears of the listener. I think that skeleton is following me and I don't like that. And I prefer to go deeper anyway. Oh, that's you. No. There we go. Baby loser shield. Wow. I'm farming. I'm literally boosting right now. Sounds very good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm not even trying right now. That's the crazy thing you might not even know. Me personally, not even trying. Okay, there is a decent amount of iron. Let's keep getting iron. But carefully. Dude, when I'm in caves, I actually get so panicky. I feel like a creeper's just gonna pop up behind me, blow me up, and kill me one shot. Like, I've seen too many clips of that happening in hardcore, and I just don't love the idea of it happening to me in real life. In real life in Minecraft, in the game. In real life. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, the game, in real life. In the game. You guys know what I'm saying. You get it. Alright. Get some redstone. I want to get a stack of redstone. I feel like that's an achievement, probably. How much do I got? 63. That's troll. I'm back. Welcome back, Wes. Okay, a little bit of iron here. A little bit of iron there. A little bit of iron everywhere. No skeletons. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. I'm being haunted by the demons in my mind. We got an ad coming in 5 minutes, by the way, guys. Just a little heads up. I do apologize for the ads. It's a 3-minute ad break. Happens once an hour. That way you guys don't get any pre-roll ads or ads during the stream. So appreciate you understanding. Love. Did I get that gold? I did. Ooh, more gold. I love gold. I wish there was a way I could dodge ads. Yeah. Me too. If only there was like a thing, like a way you could subscribe to a streamer to support them financially, but also not have ads, or, you know, take advantage of, you know, like an extra feature of a subscription you already have. You know, perhaps you have a subscription to some kind of a website that allows you to have. Yes! Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it very much. I was just saying that, like, maybe there's even like a service that some people have that would allow them to get like free shipping, and even like 1 day or 2 day shipping, even same day shipping in some instances. And if they had that service, that it might be possible that it also provides them with a, you know, ability to get rid of ads for free once a month or for a month, and they could use it once a month in one channel of their choosing. Maybe they would call it a Prime sub, and it would be included in the Amazon Prime subscription. That would be cool. Chris Chilzo. Well, well, well. Look what look what it brought. Dragged in the... Hey. What if I got you? You're gonna get me? No, don't get me. I forgot if you're gonna be a BF6 trier. Probably not. Wouldn't you like to know? Scary. Alright, I need to eat. It's time for me to eat. Food. Logic stole my prime? Dude. What the freak? What the freaking heck, dude? That's freaked up. I'll say it. I'll say it, that's freaked up. I'm drinking a Kool-Aid jammer. Oh yeah! What the helly? What the heliante? Okay, gold. I wanted gold. Did I get the gold over there? I did get the gold over there. Let's get the gold up here. It's always been my goal, is to get the goal. Sounds like him. True. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have the time to try BF6, and it's just one of those games that, like, isn't really going to be necessarily very good for streaming, but might be fun, and therefore I, like, spend a bunch of time playing it, even though I should be spending time, you know, doing something else that I would also enjoy, but is more productive. Like Minecraft. I gotta do what Ludwig does with the Prime thing. I have Prime, and I never really know who to use it on. So what I should do is I should just, like, get a list of people and friends and stuff that stream that I like to give my Prime sub to as a way to, like, advertise the Prime sub. Oh, nice. Now this is epic. Have you ever done a subathon ever? Ever? I'm kind of the subathon guy. All right. Okay, I'm kind of the subathon guy. Yes, yeah, I've done subathons. My longest subathon was 33 days straight. Before that, it was 28 days straight. And before that, it was a week straight. And before that, it was 3 days. So yeah, you could say I'm a bit of a... Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. You could say I'm a bit of a subathon guy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah. Wherefold diamonds here. I feel like I'm in someone else's mind. I kind of invented the subathon. So, I will say, my first subathon was before I knew what a subathon was, per se. Like, No, no, no. I knew what a subathon was, and subathons have been a thing for a really long time, but it was before they got like super crazy and popular. Like generally subathons were like a 1 day event or like a couple day event. Never like a week or a month. I wouldn't say never, but generally not like a week or a month. They didn't get super crazy like that for a while. So the first one I did was like 36 hours total. But I was inspired to do it because my friend at the time, still my friend, but at that time he was streaming a lot. And he had done a subathon. It looked like a lot of fun. It looked very cool. And I liked the idea of it. And so then I did my own. And for the next, basically what I did was at that time I was like, okay, the stream will just keep going as long as people keep, supporting it or whatever. But when I need to go to sleep, I'm just going to go to sleep and end the stream, and then I'll start the stream back up after I wake up. So what I did was I streamed for nearly 24 hours straight, and then I went to sleep for a little bit, and then I was live again for like another 16 hours after that. That was a good one. And that was a lot of fun. At that time, I was on a server called TTV SMP. That was in March of 2020. And the reason why I did that subathon, well, actually, essentially every single subathon I've ever done has been in celebration of my stream anniversary, which happens in March, February and March. I started streaming in February, and I got affiliate in March. I think being in someone else's mind is bad, so I'm just going to not be here anymore. But yeah, so I like to do my subathon somewhere between February and March if I'm going to do one. I didn't get to do one this year. It was the first year I didn't do one in 3 years. I think, did I do a subathon in early 2021? I might not have, actually. I think I started doing them again August of 2021. I did a week-long one in August of 2021, and then I did the 28-day one in February of 2022, and then I did and then 1 year later I did the next one. I also have done other types of like streamathons that aren't subathon related. I did playing the Elden Ring DLC until I beat it. That took about a week. That one was fun. That was a good one. I need more iron, man. Spooky skulls. Blow up a skeleton with a charged creeper. Obtain a piglin head by blowing up. Oh, wow. That's crazy. But yeah. So I've done a few big ones. The main reason, though, that I haven't done one in a while now, it's been a year since I did my last one, is because I got a job. Full-time employment. Takes a lot of time, and when you got to go to work on a daily basis. Where'd that slime go? There it is. When you work on a regular basis, it's very hard to do a subathon. So I wasn't able to do my annual subathon this year that I usually like to do in February because I was working. So that was unfortunate, but it is also okay. But I might maybe be moving out soon. And if I do, I'm probably going to take some time, like a week off work, use my paid time off, and then just request some extra days off because I don't have that much paid time off. And then when I do, I'll try and do like a week-long one, kind of as a celebration, and also maybe like a late 7-year sub or stream anniversary situation. We'll see. We will see. Hard to plan, hard to do in general, hard to get the time to do it and stuff, but I definitely would like to. Again, at some point in the nearish future. Yeah, our subathons are a ton of fun. I've dressed up in a maid outfit. I've got a green screen suit that I've put on. We've done green screen stuff, shenanigans. I've got a bunch of different hair color stuff. I bleached my hair for a year straight. Put a slit in my eyebrow. Put clown makeup on, basically. Lots and lots and lots of fun little like goals and things to do and everything. Okay, but have you eaten any cheese? Yeah, no, so that's the thing is, like, actually, like, that's probably the next big one I gotta do, you know? Like, stream doesn't end until I eat 10 pounds of cheese. And that's a completely original idea and thought that I had all by myself, by the way, obviously. We all know that. Of course. E. Okay, I want to get more raw iron, but it's fine. Are getting so many achievements. Holy moly. Join the Discord. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. No Gouda, rip cheese wheel. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, welcome to the Discord, Wes. I hope that you found it well. I hope that it makes sense to you. I was making some changes recently, and I'm not sure if they worked properly, so hopefully you were able to join and see channels and everything without any trouble. Let's see. Yep. Nice. All right. So, we've made some progress today. We definitely want to make more progress. We still have time to continue progressing. I didn't get enough slime for a slime block, unfortunately. I'm sure there's an achievement for... Oh. Hello? What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Dude, there's a ghost. There was a person here. They were talking. I said hello and they disappeared into the ether. What the hell? What? Dude, they were right here. They were right here. Bro, they were right on top of me. What? You think maybe they're invisible? Possible that they're invisible, maybe? Like maybe they were using an invisibility potion? I could hear them because of the talking. I don't know. I don't know. I'm freaking out, frankly. Turtles, how are you doing? All right, let's look at our achievements again. I do think that there's one for animals. Breed 2 bees. Attach a lead to a bee. Use a bottle to collect honey from a beehive with a fire underneath it so you don't aggravate the bees. Okay, I didn't do that properly, unfortunately. There's got to be one for making like a beehive, I would assume. So I'm gonna do that, and hopefully I get honeycombs for it. Oh, right. No, I don't even need to use all of them. I forgot it's like this. Boom. I would assume I need to place it if there is one for it, so we're just gonna place it over here. Have you killed anyone? No, no PvP. There we go. Yeah, 3 more honeycomb. Perfect. I woke up like 2 hours ago, bed routed for like 30 minutes, got up and made tuna and rice. Now I'm here. How about you? I got up about... Oh. I got up at 9, I think. So I've been up for 4 hours. I've been up for 4 hours. I've been streaming for 2. I was woken up to a call from a apartment place, from a property manager, who was making me aware that they were moving forward with my application. And I wanted to get up early to stream for you guys as well before work. So I work at 4 p.m. I work in 3 hours. And so I already wanted to get up. But I was woken up by the call. The call was really good news. It made me very excited, very happy. And so I'm going to go tour the place on Monday. And then maybe I finally have a place with my sweet and wonderful girlfriend, Sarah. Which means I'm going to have to spend like $4,000 moving her down here. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's go. That's huge. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Look, will I get chosen for the place? Will our application be the one they finally go through with? Will we get it? I don't know. Will I like the place and want to continue with the application from my end? Again, I don't know. But the fact that it's the option is finally like coming and there's progress is amazing and it's great. It's a step in the right direction. I'm very happy about it. Because up until this point, it's been very hard to find a place that even looks decent, that's in a proper price range. But the dream is coming to reality. It seems like finally, and it is. I'm going to be honest. It is a little scary. Also, welcome back, Colin. It is a little scary. It's a little bit nerve wracking. I can't lie. I was like, yes, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. I'm so motivated. Let's go. And then I was like, wait, it's real. Oh, wait, it's real. There's a lot. Like, it's like first steps. Okay, well, moving in with my girlfriend for the first time. Moving in with a girlfriend for the first time. Okay, that's scary, moving someone across the country. Like all these things that started popping in my head. I'm like, oh, okay. That's a lot. But it's okay. The way I always focus on things that are stressful or anxious and anxiety inducing is I'm going to do what I got to do and put one foot in front of the other, and I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to do what I got to do and what I can do, and I'm just going to move forward, and there you go. But a girl? Hopefully that's so good. Yeah, I'm excited about the potential. I think the money thing is a little bit worrying for me, especially just like I'm thinking about like the first month, right? Like I'm going to have to spend a lot of money to get Sarah moved down here. Now, luckily I do have money saved. And then I'm going to have to pay for all the rent and everything for the first little bit until she gets a job and gets a paycheck. You know what I mean? And so depending on how long that takes, I'm worried about how much money it's going to cost. But it's okay. I've gotten by on very narrow margins and budgets before. So I can definitely I can do it. I want to make sure I'm a little nervous about how much it's all going to cost, but I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. No more big shiny toys and gadgets at the very least. That's the big thing. Have you flint and steeled? I have not. I need to get that. I also don't have any diamonds yet. I just got back from my mining trip, Colin. I don't have diamonds yet, but I did get full iron. And got us some extra iron as well. I'm not smelting it yet because we need a stack of raw iron for a thing, but yeah. Eating my little sandwich at my little desk at my little job, watching my little stream. Let's go. Trust the process, just focus on continuing to move. Yeah, that's what I always do. That's what I always do. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night, so that's also contributing. And I know I work in a few hours, and I'm going to be working like an 8-hour shift. So it's just going to be a long day, and I think that's like making me a little bit anxious. There's just like a lot going on all at once. But overall, really great news and big things coming. Big things coming, but not like my pinned tweet that says streamers be like big things coming and then go into a massive depression and never finish the project. That's not what's going on here. That's a different thing. Big things coming for real though. Big things coming real, not clickbait. Luckily, Domino's will provide nourishment. Yeah, well, that's true. Well, that's true. For real life, in real life. Yup. For the realist of my real life. That's real. Can't put a price on happiness, but $1 million may do it. Look, I'm not going to say $1 million would make me happy, but if I had $1 million, I would be happier. For sure. So, chat. Anyone want to donate $1 million right now? It's for a good cause. It's for me. It's for little old me. It would make me go, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Dude, imagine you donate $1 million to a stream and they're like, aw, thanks. I can't really pronounce your name, but I appreciate that very much. And then they just keep doing what they're doing. Having my regularly scheduled weekly Thursday panic attack at work. Big. Don't panic, man. It's okay. Don't panic, man. It is okay. It's gonna be okay, man. Don't worry, man. I like you, man. You're cool, man. You're cool, man. I like you, man. It's gonna be okay, man. I promise, man. No need to panic. No need to panic. We have Minecraft and friends. Thursdays are just my stressful, super busy day. I see. I don't know the inner intricacies of your job and position, but I feel you. Domino's has busy days because Fridays and Saturdays are pizza day. So Fridays get stressful working inside making food because it's like we're swamped and there's inevitably things are going to get messed up and customers are going to be unhappy because of the wait times and stuff. And I'm like, just another Friday. Clock in and clock out at the Friday pizza place. Just another day at the pizza factory. And the last month was super stressful too because we were running a deal called the best deal ever where you could get any pizza, any crust, any size, any toppings for $9.99. And so like revenue was overall like worse, but sales were super high and increased. I was going to say something about that, but I forgot. Oh, well. I really forgot what I was going to say about it, but it was going to be funny. It was going to be hilarious. Just guys laugh. Can you guys put +2 in chat? It was super funny. I promise it was awesome. You guys would have liked it. You'll never know it, but you would have liked it. I promise. At least the Phillies are good. Thanks for $1 million dono. Anyways. It's the day I meet with my freelance marketing client, my technical second job, and thus the day feels extra hectic. I see. Catching up on work for them. I gotcha. Chuck E. Cheese, aka the Rat Trap. Instead of the customer is always right, I believe the customer is always annoying and right. I believe the customer is right 95% of the time, and 5% of the time they're actually an insane person with so many problems. They need to see a doctor. Like now. Stats, dude. Go to the doctor. Holy cow. Dude, I'm actually scared. I think you're an insane person. But the other 95% are usually right. Lamau, ha ha ha, let's go. Plus 1.5, minus 2, plus 5, let's go. It makes up. Colin's just mad I minus 2 to him the other day. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm so back and awesome. 3-job mode now that I'm streaming again. Yeah. That's kind of how I am right now. I've got some freelance stuff, and then I got my full-time job, and then I got streaming. And the streaming stuff is a big... There's a lot of moving parts. I guess read the menu and say, so the regular wings are $16.49, right? I point up behind me and say yes. She says, okay. A personal pepperoni is $9.99. I tell her that's only if she gets it as a cheese. Meat toppings are $2.49, as it says right underneath. I swear I feel drive-through people. Because I had an entire line behind her. She had a fuck ton of time to decide what she wanted prior to her reaching my register and still wasn't ready, SMH. Was she older? I will say one thing, sometimes it is somewhat frustrating, especially when you're like in a rush and there's a lot going on and stressful. But, you know, some people like that are like, she looked to be like 25. Well, she's just annoying them. You know what? I changed my mind. Her. What a piece of dude. Her, honestly. I was going to say, like, with older people, sometimes it's like, you know, you go like, oh, like, there's a sign right here with all the information you're asking me about right there, right? But the thing with, like, older people, for example, is, like, a lot of times they can't see very well. So it's like, yeah, it's on the menu, but they can't read it. So, you know, that's why they're asking. Because it's like, if they could, they would, but they can't, so they can't. But yeah. She wanted prior to reaching my register and still wasn't ready. Well, drive-through people, That's different, man. I feel like drive-thrus are so messed up. You can't see the menu until you're at the speaker. Like, more places need to be like, hey, 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 hey. Cat trying to knock over the trash. More places need to be like a Jack in the Box or places like that where they have like a second menu further down the line so you can make your decision before you get to the speaker. But if I'm going to a place and I don't know what I want, I can't look at the menu until I'm in the freaking spot. And I have to be like, I need a minute. I'm sorry. Does Twitch still do September in this economy? It's different every year. If and when they do September, it's different every time. So maybe, yes, probably they will, but if they do, it won't be the same ones that you remember unless we get lucky. The details are always different, yeah. There was one year where they were half off. And when they were half off, Twitch just made no money off them. 100% of it went to the streamer that year. Because they were doing, like, it was an advertisement thing with Subway, so it was September for Subway. And so the other $2.50 for Twitch came from the advertising money. And then there's been a year where it was half off, but you made half the money and Twitch made half the money. There was a year where it was like 75% or whatever. There's been years where it's like bits based more than subs based. There's been years where it's matching subs. So like if someone gives 5 subs, then a company gives 5 subs or something like that. Like automatically, or Twitch gifts the subs automatically when someone else gifts. So it's like matching gift subs. And then, yeah. No, Colin hates me, bro. He's at work and he won't play video games on the clock. It's freaking, dude. Come on, man. No, but there was another one. They've done a few different ones though. I mean, it's been different like every single year, pretty much. I will say they introduced something really cool, Colin. You might like this. This is very cool. You should know about it because it's cool, and you might like it. There's now a thing in your. 1 second. Let me find it. I don't know where they go. Okay, here it is. Okay, right here. This money icon, if you go to subscriptions, you got subscriptions names, but bonus subscriber benefits, subscription discount promotion. This is the one that's cool. Every year now, until the last day of the year, December 31st, you can 7 times in the year do 35% off 5+ gifted subs, and you have a total of 70 hours of which you can do that for. So, for example, you could use one of your times to do 62 hours, use all 62 hours in a row. Or you could split it up evenly or whatever. You could do like 7 4-hour ones or whatever. You know what I mean? You don't have to use the 70 hours, but that's the max amount of hours you get. And you don't have to use all 7 days, but 7 days is the max amount of days you get. And during that, you can run 35% off 5 or more gift one subs. This is a shared discount, of course. It's 35% off for the viewer, and then you make less money, but Twitch also makes less money. You still get the same like 50-50 split or whatever with Twitch that you would normally get, but you can run these, which is really cool. So you can run your own discounts. Now, again, it's a shared discount, so like you make less money too, but it's still cool that you have the ability to, run a promotion on your own channel. It's also way easier to get affiliate now, and also people that aren't affiliate can have channel points and subscriptions and get advertising revenue also now, which is cool. So there's like a level below affiliate now. Has some insane utility now. Yeah. It's pretty cool. All right, what's my next step? I feel like I just need to go mining again and get diamonds, but Colin, maybe you can lead me to the mine where you were getting diamonds. How did you get to the mine that you were in? Because I feel like you went down here, and then you went over here, right? I got no idea. Freak. I forgot this guy has no... Freak. Such a windy way. I forgot that this guy has no ability to remember his surroundings. Frick, dude. Aw, frickin' heck, man. Oh, more iron. Do I get anything for this? No. It's fine. Say I'm geographically challenged. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that actually, yeah. I was gonna say you just don't have an ability to remember your surroundings. But it's way worse than that. This guy doesn't know where the states are. I love seaweed. You love seaweed, guys? Guys made of seaweed? What the freak? Does this look familiar to you, Colin? Or am I off the mark? Find PA on a map, pretty sure. I got no idea, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm directionlessly gifted. That's amazing. Jen said they send the chords to you last 9 DMs. Oh, they did send me chords. I didn't know what the chords were for because I didn't hear you. So I didn't know what the chords were even for. Because like I was modding another stream, so I didn't have the ability to listen a lot. Like I would tune in randomly and like stay for a second to have a quick back and forth, and then I'd have to go again. Doesn't look like there's anything down there, so I'm gonna go back the other way. So what were the chords? Like I mean, you don't have to tell me what the chords were. I've got them, but like, what were they for? Just like generally just the cave area that you were in, or they taste the best? Yummy seaweed, guys. Delicious. Okay, you wanted me to go to... Okay, this is moving away from it, so I'm not going to go that way. I think I know which way you went originally, at least. One of the mob spawners in the cave very deep. Gotcha. Did you open both the chests there? Because one of them is open a chest in a dungeon deep underground. But, like, it doesn't... I don't know how deep it is. And I don't know if I have to be the first one to open the chest. I think I might have to be the first one to open the chest is the thing. But it might just be how deep it is. I'm not sure. Okay, the way that I went, that I think that you went to get to the deep, dark caves would be this way. I think it was. Yeah, and then to the left. Yeah, there it is. And then there's a chest on the stairs, which feels very common. Like, This feels like Colin to me because, and let me tell you why. Place the thing and then look at chat. Don't pick it back up and then dig forward and down like this while looking at chat. And then right here, your mouse is off and you're looking at chat and you're digging forward on accident instead of down because you're reading chat. It feels Colin to me. It's giving Colin. That is how my brain operates. You see, I know you, and you know me, and we're similar, you and I. And I feel like if I have to be a detective and trace your steps, I know you well enough, and also I'm similar to you in a lot of ways, enough that I'm able to kind of figure out what happened. Okay, I did not find this area earlier. This is crazy, and this simply right here is crazy. What is going on here? Oh man, it's giving, you know? Dude, I was laughing so hard when you mined down to bedrock and you were just hitting bedrock for so long. Everyone was like, hey dude, are you stupid? You're like, no. I'm not. And they were like, that's bedrock. Bro, that's bedrock. Bro, that is bedrock. And then you finally were like, dude. Okay, what even is this? I wasn't paying attention even a little bit. No, you were staring directly at chat. Another chest. What is going on here, man? Is this you? Colin, do you put torches on the left? I always put torches on the right. Do you put them on the left? Because if so, this is so you. This is so you. Dude, there are so many crafting tables, bro. I wasn't watching the stream enough to know if this was you. That's so fun. Why are there so many crafting tables? Almost definitely me. My inventory was like, dude, you kept making so many crafting tables. Holy moly. That feels like a hole you would have looked down and then, yeah, been like, nah. Alright, there's an up there. You would have gone up there. But you wouldn't have done anything up there, right? Surely you would have come around here. Like this. Yo, Zach, what's good, dude? How goes the block game? Oh, it's blocking? It's blocking well. It's mining, it's crafting, and it's blocking so goodly for me. Okay, there's a dig down there. This is precarious and scary. Okay, wait. I feel like I've seen this. I feel like I've seen this on the stream. I'm following in the footsteps of my streamer. I've been in the same place as my streamer. I feel like I basically know them. I feel like maybe we're kind of like best friends because I've been in the same spot as them in real life. So meeting sounds good. Niles, how are you doing? Don't like that. I'm gonna go this way. All right, let's eat. And then boom, boom, boom. I don't like being on top of the gravel. Okay, there's more iron. I definitely want the iron. Right now I'm trying to get a stack of raw iron. Because I'm so raw. I'm so raw. You guys believe that, chat? I'm so raw. I'm real and I'm raw. I like to get so real and raw with you. I'm taking it raw. Raw. My iron. Okay, there's a creeper there. Perfect. Can I do it? I did it. That's awesome. I need to remember that's where I came from, though. Hold on, let me make a... Okay, it's not supposed to be a cross. It's not supposed to be ominous. It's an arrow. An arrow that says, this is where you came from. Water jumps are so risky with hardcore mode. Yeah. Although one of the achievements is to do like a really long waterfall jump at some point. Oh. I think I found where someone went. I think I might have found the way. A lot of cobblestone there. Alright, we're getting iron. That's good. Okay, let's go. Should we go up the cobblestone? I don't know what was going on over here. Well, there's lapis right here that was missed, so we'll grab that. I don't like the sound of water, but that's okay. Because I don't want to flood myself. That's the big thing. All right, I'm gonna assume down over here is the way to go. Wub wub wub. Okay, I'm very close to the coordinates, so Michael was on the team. How did he die? Basically, he found a skeleton spawner, and the mod pack that we were sent to play on the server with had the F5 toggle perspective mode keybind changed to one of the mouse keys, and so he accidentally changed it while trying to do something, and then panicked because he didn't know what he did, and then was in the toggle perspective mode, and so basically just took a bunch of damage and died because he was in a bad spot and also had a messed up keybind, basically. I think it's 18 people died in the first, like, 2 days or something like that as well. So it's also not even, like... It's not even like Michael's alone in this, like, being one of the first, like, being one of the only few people to die. It's like a lot of people have died. I don't know how many of them are, like, theoretically due to, like, a keybind thing. But, yeah. But a lot of people have died. I don't have another iron pickaxe right now on me, unfortunately. Adjustment period took people out like crazy. Yeah, there was a 30-minute grace period where in the first 30 minutes on the server, if you died in the first 30 minutes of playing, you could be revived. It was like your grace, and that's it, just 30 minutes. But Michael had been playing for like 40 or so minutes, so he was outside of his grace period. You know what? We'll just make a diamond pick, actually, I'm realizing. Because this is way more diamonds than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like 1. I'm so used to new diamond. Just give me like 1 diamond. 7 diamond vein is a good vein. All right, there we go. And I got 5 diamonds. Oh, it wasn't a 7. It was a 6 diamond vein. I got 1 from the achievement, and now I got another one from another achievement. So 900 diamonds. All right. I'm so glad I got some diamonds. That's huge. Someone's been here before. I don't want to go up there, and that's why. Monsters. Monster, monster, monster. Okay, so nothing down there, that's why. Okay. Crafting table, that would be crazy if you did. I never forget a crafting table. And by never, I mean I do a lot, but not right now. Not today. Times have changed. I'm different now. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. I'm gonna need to make a piston and a sticky piston. For an achievement sometime soonish. All right, we go down. And then we look for... I need to go this way. Oh, I'm actually relatively far away from the spot that I want to be at. I don't want to mine through all the blocks, unfortunately. That would be a waste of my pickaxe, I think. This is an interesting thing, the water. Did I already look over this way? Was this where I came from, maybe? I didn't pay enough attention while I was moving. I believe this is where I was a second ago, yeah. Okay. But this is in the right direction overall. Creeper. Oh, man. All right. Hello, a friend of Jared. What up, Razor Raptor? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Good to have you. I need to get this gold. Oh, another one? I hate that. Welcome in. I appreciate you checking me out here. All right. Gold time. There, we're good. All right, next up. Let's see. Someone definitely went up here, so I could go up here. Zach, that's me. Hello. Hello, yes, you have found me. I'm here. Welcome in. Hi, Zach, how's it going? Yo, what up, Danica? How you doing? Good to have you in chat. Hello. Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Zach Pack. Zach Co. plays Minecraft Zach Pack for Zach Pack timing. Yes. blows up and rages from being touched unconsensually after telling you I don't like being touched. That creeper is puppy dog guarding that diamond. What up, Brandon? Welcome. How many more? None. Perfect. Just what I was hoping for. I have no more zombie villager. Oh my goodness gracious. I would love to cure this guy, but I don't have the ability to make potions, so. Sorry, everybody. I guess you gotta die. Okay. That's gotta get blocked off. For now. Blurry has informed me of a pick that I'd like to inquire. What do you mean by this? Explain yourself. I hate the way that looks, dude. That's scary. I will eat. I'm good. I've got a Minecraft itch, but I don't currently know if I want to play vanilla or modded Minecraft, so here I am. Well, welcome in. I'm playing hardcore with a data pack on a server. And the data pack is... Oh my, look at that diamond, baby. Let's go. The data pack adds like 1,000 achievements. And the goal of the server is to get as many achievements as possible and be at the end of the 30 days, be the person with the most achievements. And of course, because it's hardcore, if you die, your run ends there. So you want to try and get the most achievements before you die, or obviously just not die and be able to continue getting achievements the entire time. But the achievements have increasing difficulty and risk. So as you continue to do the achievements, they get harder and harder. Sarah choking him? Oh yes, it's a great picture. It's a lovely, funny, hilarious picture. What if Diamond's down there? You're right. I hadn't thought about it like that, and now I'm thinking about it like that, and I think I'm going to go down there. I do need to be very careful, though, for real. And I have no arrows again, so, like, again, that's just, like, a thing I'm thinking about here. Bro. Is the spawner right by me? No, it should be higher. Right? No, it's lower. It is lower. Wait, so it might be right near me, actually. Is it like right here? No, it's like hundreds of blocks away. I'm trying to retrace steps. But it's very hard to do right now. There's no torches in this area, so I assume whoever was here just ran away. There's diamond there. There was diamond down there. No, what is that? What the heck? That was scary. Can I see, please? We might be able to make something happen. I was thinking of posting it somewhere with something like "My girlfriend met my boyfriend" or something like that. I think would be hilarious. I play MC on Lunar Client. Yeah, Lunar Client goes card. I don't play on Lunar Client when I'm playing like normal because I prefer Modrinth launcher and the ability I have to like add and remove different mods from my client. But Lunar is good. Zach Polycule. Don't even whisper the word polycule around Sarah. You will get exploded with her mind. I love the night vision on it. So you're a cheater. I see. Yeah, if I turn off my shaders and I press G, it also has this full bright. So speaking of which, wow, look at all the iron I just found. Instantly turned into liquid. Exactly. But like your outsides will remain fully solid. So it's just your insides will liquefy and then drain out of your orifices. I know it's a horrifying image to picture. I can't picture it though, so deal with it. Right. Iron. Turn you into a human gusher. You will explode. Have you ever seen those like squeezy toys where when you squeeze them the eyes pop out? That's you. Why do I hear phantoms when I'm in a cave? Explain. Very much don't like that. Not huge on the mental image that just appeared, but you know. Exactly. I do know. And what I know is crazy. Does this look familiar to you at all, Chris? Or Chance? Sorry. Chris just logged out. My bad. Both started with a C. I immediately just farted out the first thing. Anyway. Does this area look good? Or does this area look familiar? Did this perhaps pop up on a Colin stream? A cave Colin was in? Vaguely. When I create a server, I use Eternos. Is it good? Eternos is the free one, right? Like where you can make a free server. I would say no. It's not good. But you know, when you don't have money or the ability to get money, you got to make do with what you got. And I think it is better than nothing. You know what I mean? So I won't say that it's a bad tool. But if you want a really good server, I would check out Bisect Hosting with my affiliate code. Check out Bisect, !Bisect in chat. If you go to bisecthosting.com/Zatco and use code Zatco at checkout, you'll get 25% off your first month. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. The fear in my heart. The fear in my heart and my soul. Dude, yes! Chance, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for 14 gifted subs in the chat total. You know how much that means to me. It means this much. Thank you very much. Hayden got it. Let's go. Top of my morning. I love Zatco. Aww. You love the idea of me. No, sorry. Just kidding, just kidding. That'd be chance. So true, chance revolution. Okay, man. Okay, dude. I feel like there's a bad guy down there. I can hear him. I can smell him. I can taste him. I don't want to. I don't like this. Alright, we're good for now. Does anyone remember those toys that are like animals and they have nozzles attached to them and when you blow into them they inflate? I don't remember that, but I used to have these keychain toys. And when you squeeze them, like a poop blob would come out of the animal. And then when you unsqueeze it, the poop would go back into the animal. You remember those? Challengers has given me a major Minecraft itch. Huh. It's interesting. It's almost like Minecraft is good, and every time I play it, you want to play it because it's good, and you like it, and you know you like it, and you love it so much, and it's so good. But you don't want to admit that it's good. Because you're scared. You're scared of the connotation that it's a baby game for babies, and you aren't a baby. Me? I couldn't genuinely enjoy something in the public eye out loud. How could I do that? Not me. I won't do it. Simply. Quiet. Quiet. Silence. At once. I don't think I do. Oh, missing out then, homie. Just had to look them up and they look interesting. They're real. They are real. At the very least, I can tell you that. No matter how much you might wish they weren't. Edge. Listen, I've renounced my ways. I do like Minecraft now. It's kinda awesome. Remove the kinda. It's cleaner. The Social Network movie you mentioned. I got water. Thank you. Pizza delivery. I got food. It's like, do you fuck with Kevin Abstract? Kevin Abstract, previously of Brockhampton fame. I don't know him. I don't know that guy. Does he make music? I love saying things to try and trigger a response from you that's like, I hate you. Makes me giggle. Makes me laugh. I'm just a silly little guy, and I like to say things. I'm just a silly little quirked up boy guy, dude. Not a boy. Not a boy at all. Not even remotely a boy. I mean, I am a boy, but not like a boy. Not like a boy child. Not like a small boy. Not like a small man. Like, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm a man. Next season of Challengers, it happens once a year. This is the third year in a row. Boy versus boy discussion. True. True. True and real. True and real and epic. But we're not ready to have that conversation, frankly. I might start digging. So there I was. I started digging. Are you like over 6 feet tall? Me? Yes, I'm 6'2". Quirked up non-boy with both D and B. True. True. Yeah, no, I'm a man. I'm a man. I did not mean to reload all chunks. Whoops. Okay, I think I need to go this way for now. Too tall, Zach. You should fix that. No. I won't do it. I thought so. Yeah, you want to see how tall I am? How did you get through my spam filter? Discord bot. Retired your height, canceled. Take a look at this. Chat, take a look at this. Let me show you something. Let me just show you something real quick. You ready? Let me show you again. Let me show you again. Ready? Streamer stood up. Please do not break my immersion like that again. Pizza looks good as fuck. It's from a place that's from Missouri called Emo's. It's thin pizza, and it's got a special cheese on it called Provel, which is like a provolone and a different cheese mixed together. I think mozzarella, maybe something else. And then it's got bacon and pepperoni on it, and then it's got Parmesan cheese, grated Parmesan cheese on top, and then it has like oregano Italian spices on it. And this one has pepperoni as well. So it's a pepperoni bacon. They do like sauce, pepperoni, cheese, then bacon, and they put Parmesan Italian spices on it. It's good, very good. I have legs confirmed. Who told you? God's strongest thin crust pizza defender. I love thin pizza. I will say, like, if you're trying to get the most calories for your dollar, which is generally what I'm trying to do, thin pizza is not the way to go. But if you're not going to eat the crust on your pizza, which I used to hate crust, so thin worked, you get more toppings on a thin. Price-wise, it's just not as good, but it's okay. The crunch, so fire, yep. Breaking news. Streamer stands. I do it again, but this time wave like a little kid. I was going to do the uppies thing, but the camera angle didn't work. Do you have games on your phone? Google eyes? Then pizza, I eat too many pieces. That's why my like price to calorie thing comes into play. Because I'd pay like the same price for a thin pizza, but then I'd eat the entire pizza. Whereas like a normal crust pizza, maybe I eat half of it. Although sometimes I'd be eating the whole thing. Let me be honest. I'm a man. I'm a grown man, and I'll eat it all. Pizza's making me hungry. Well, that's why they call me a influencer. What the? Influence you to get some pizza. I like pizza, but my partner makes homemade thin crust pizza with a garlic butter sauce, and it's so good. That does sound awesome. Homemade anything is great, you know? Big fan of homemade food. You're an influenza? I think there's a vaccine for that. Yeah, and you should probably take a non-steroidal, anti-inflammatory something medication. Begrudging +2. Hey, I'm an influenza. Hey, I'm influenzing here. I don't know why Sam isn't here. Probably being a grown-up, an adult. There might be another streamer on that they'd like to. It's hard to watch multiple streams at once. Or maybe they got other stuff going on. You know. No, probably sleeping. That's fair too. Yeah, they're busy. They're doing adult things like resting their mind and body and soul for the day ahead. Ooh, sneaky. Gross. Gross. Cotton candy grapes. Still want to know how that works. Everyone always talks about cotton candy grapes. I don't get it. They're like, have you tried cotton candy grapes? Hey, we have cotton candy grapes. Do you want any? Do you want any cotton candy grapes? Any of the grapes that I've got that are cotton candy? You want the cotton candy grapes? And I'm like, that sounds awesome. Every time I've tried cotton candy grapes, I'm like, these are just green grapes. No, but they're sweeter. Yeah, but they don't taste like cotton candy. Thank you. If we can have grape tomatoes, why not? At least grape tomatoes make sense. It's a tomato that's the shape and the size of a grape. Not cotton candy grapes are gas, y'all are tripping. Look, I'm not saying they're not gas. I like normal grapes. I just think that cotton candy grapes are the same. The ones I get taste like cotton candy. Maybe I've just been being lied to. Maybe every time I've gotten cotton candy grapes, it's just like, it's just a green grape marketer just labeling green grapes as cotton candy grapes because they're like, people love cotton candy grapes. These sell like hotcakes when I call them cotton candy grapes. So I'm going to keep calling them cotton candy grapes, but they're not like actually the real thing. So maybe I've just never had real cotton candy grapes. But every time I have tried cotton candy grapes, I've been like, this is underwhelming. Like, it's not bad. It's just not special in any way for me. I had some grapes from some place that makes like candied apples and stuff. They had freeze-dried cotton candy on them. They were rad. That's crazy. If you eat them next to actual green grapes, they're just a little sweeter, which makes sense. Cotton candy is just spun sugar, so basically they're sugar grapes. But why are they called cotton candy? They're not spun. I'm having a real... This is an injustice, and I need to solve it. It's inaccurate. Maybe adjust your expectations. Maybe adjust the words you're using to be more accurate to what you mean. Maybe call them sweet grapes. Did you ever think about that? Maybe call them sugar grapes. Or extra sugary grapes. Extra sweet grapes. How about that? Well, cotton candy, that's just a different thing, man. Marketing. No, I know. Yeah, of course. Talk that shit, Zach. Look, I'm not trying to be a hater. I really am not. And let me be clear. I don't care, man. I just want to know how they make them sweeter. Oh, you do not want to know about GMOs. Let me tell you what. You do not want to know about the genetically modified organisms. Believe me. Believe you me? There was a guy back in the day. His name was Punnett. He figured out this crazy thing about peas. He figured out he could make them yellow or green, whatever he wanted. And all he had to do was make them breed. It was weird. Yeah, first genetically modified organisms. You don't want to hear this conversation. We're not ready for that. Technically, cross-pollination is genetic modification because you're genetically modifying the natural breeding of the plants to get a desired effect, which is defined as a GMO. If you look up GMOs, technically, cross-pollination is a form of genetic modification. Grafting, did you know that? If you graft a tree onto another tree, any of the fruits bore by the grafted stem is genetically modified. Did you know that? So GMOs aren't really all that scary after all, huh? Turns out it's totally normal and natural. It's totally normal and natural and smart and cool. I'm gonna take your ribs. All right, I found the trick. If I have nothing to say, if I just shut up, if no thoughts are coming to me, no jokes, just be quiet, chat will make them for me. This is awesome. Chat, figure out a comeback for me. Oh, what the fuck? I got baited. Good work. Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you feel me? Dude. What a terrible time for that to happen. I'm on a Minecraft server, hardcore. And my internet goes out. But not just my internet, my monitors and my lights went out too. That was so scary. Do you guys know what happened? I can tell you what happened. For the first time in my entire life, I just accidentally kicked the switch on one of my power cords. It didn't turn off either of my computers because they're not plugged into that one. But my internet router, like, switch thing, my Ethernet switch is plugged into it. So the internet went out on both the computers and the monitors turned off and the lights turned off. That was scary. I just wanted time to eat my damn pizza, bro. Dude, that was so scary, though. I'm so glad I'm back and safe and not in a precarious situation. That would have been terrible. 10 out of 10 performance, thank you. Did it for the bit. Did it for the bit for sure. Dude, that was scary. Mods, clip that. Yeah, that's going in my clip compilation. And Wazowski, put that in the clip compilation. Shaking my head. I missed any messages between, oh, what the fuck, I got baited, and is stream tweaking for anyone else or just me? Yeah, F. Yeah, no, it broke. He baited too close to the sun. Twitch said, oh, you want to be quiet, bet. Those are the messages I saw. So if anyone said anything between, oh, what the fuck, I got baited, and is stream tweaking for anyone else? Then I did not see those messages. There are no messages between those messages. Okay, dude, like, there are nicer ways to say that chat's really slow. Okay, like, it's all your fault, Cinder. We were only making fun of your hairline. Dude, I have a snatched ass hairline. Don't you even dare. Don't even think about it. Right? I'm snatched. Right, chat? Right? My fault, King. Right? Aren't I snatched? Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I'm 27. And during my last haircut, I said, hey, you think my hair is receding or thinning at all? Like, I'm getting to that age, and I just want to make sure. And she said, no, you have a mature hairline. If it seems like it's receded at all, it's just normal. Like, your head continues to grow until you're, like 25 or whatever. So your hairline continues to mature a little bit as you get older. So no, you're totally fine. And she's been cutting my hair for 11 years. She would know best. Okay. All right. Mom told me my hairline is good. So thank you very much. Is that gray I see? No grays. Probably. Vegeta hairline. Your hairline looks like how I used to draw birds when I was 4. We're not doing this. We're not. Come on. We're not doing this. Come on. What the frig? What the freaking heck, guys? What the freaking heck, man? That's crazy. You know what? I'm fine with it. I like my hair. Cope. I like my hair and I like my hairline. So you know what? So you know what? I'm fine with that being a stream bit. You guys can call my hair the Vegeta hairline. You can say it looks like a V. You can say it looks like birds, As long as you don't get aggressive and offensive, it's fine. We can be a little mean to the streamer and compare it to looking like the McDonald's logo. That's fine. I get it. That's cool. No, I get it. It's cool. Yeah, no, your hairline looks like the McDonald's logo, double arches type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I've heard it all before. I get it. I have a deep widow's peak. It's okay, I have Vegeta too. Any more disparaging remarks and I see 12-minute timeouts in the future, or 1-second timeouts? Now your hairline gas, I'm fucking with you. You're a handsome boy. Nah, I know. And that's the thing, I know. And that's why you can say what you want, because my self-worth comes from the inside. Because I love myself. I really love myself. I mean... Got a widow's peak and you're not even a widower. Stealing aesthetics here. It's not my freaking fault, dude. Oh, what? You guys think I look like a dude, a guy that it looks like he's a widower? You think I look like a guy that's you think I look like a vampire, the Dracula type shit? No, come on, man. You don't even gotta say that. Come on, bro. Luckily, Zach never overthinks stuff. I would never overthink something or over-explain anything either. Those are two things I wouldn't do. Me personally, ignore all the times that you saw it happen. It doesn't happen. It never has happened and never will happen. More like Twilight. Why? Because I'm handsome and sparkly? So what about it? A little jealous, but whatever. Hairline's good. I went to hair school for a bit. Trust me, your hairline is fine. That's so funny, dude. You see, like, chats on Twitch, and their chats just, like, roasting them relentlessly. Like Queso, for example. It just doesn't stop. But then over here, you guys, like, everyone ganged together for 2 seconds, and they were like, your hairline looks like Vegeta! It's got a V in it! And then 5 seconds later, everyone was like, no, you're actually really cool and awesome and swag and handsome, and it's totally cool, and you're great. Thank you, guys. Aw. Imagine not taking the bit too far. That's crazy. I hate you. Why do you think about me so much? Get a grip. Just kidding. Me too. Rejected by the sun. What? Okay, my pale skin is completely other thing. Cover yourself in glitter, couple's costume right there. Bella. Bella. I don't really like the implications of Twilight as a couple's film. Or, sorry, as a couple's costume. I just feel like it has a weird way of normalizing 500-year-olds dating high schoolers. And me, frankly, I just don't think it's okay for 500-year-olds to date high schoolers. Okay, Mr. Woke. It's just like, I just think it's a problematic age gap. 400-year-olds? Different. 500-year-olds? I don't know, man. Maybe find someone closer to your own age. Like a 20-year-old. First the animals thing, now this. Oh, man. Or a teenager helping raise his future destined mate. Yeah. Yeah, that one's interesting too. Or like, yeah, a 500-year-old's dating a high schooler. Gets her pregnant. Her child is now going to be the mate of the werewolf guy. And he's going to help raise her. Okay, so we're grooming too. Okay, got it. That's cool. My reward is plenty. First the animals thing, now this. God forbid I do anything. Sure, you 500 years old. Oh, God. Half human or something? I mean, Bella's a human. I mean, technically vampires are human too, right? Twilight mentioned, did y'all know that canonically Bella's supposed to dress like a 45-year-old school teacher in the 60s? I did not know that. All I did know is that all the 6th grade girls in my class were reading Twilight and all the Twilight books, and they were very obsessed with it. And I read one page of it, and they told me about the baby stuff. And I was like, I don't think you should be reading that. Like, call me a woke 6th grader, but I don't think the other 6th graders should be reading this right now. And then I went home and I opened Wattpad on my phone. Twilight, Bella meeting the Cullens outfit. It's bad. Hold on, it's loading. That doesn't look that bad. What are you talking about? That's kind of hype. What are you talking about? Call me old-fashioned. Call me old-fashioned, but I don't see a problem with this fit. This fit kind of goes crazy. Am I crazy for that? Fair was only about 100-ish. He was turned during the Spanish flu, but that's not much better. Ugh. Ugh. I think the kid was a vampire because it was killing her, so that's why they turned her, so I heard from a friend maybe. Yeah, if I remember the lore correctly, Edward got Bella pregnant, and then the child was part vampire because it was Edward's kid, and Edward is a vampire. But because she's a human and the kid was a vampire, it was killing her. So the only way for her to survive the child being inside of her was if she got turned into a vampire and got immortality as well. And so she had to be turned into a vampire. And that's so dramatic because they were not wanting to make her a vampire. She was going to age and die like a real person, and she was going to have a normal human experience, even though she knew about the freaking vampires, dude. And it was going to be so freaking romantic and sweet, but then she just had to go and get pregnant with a freaking vampire. Speaking of which, let's play a song. It's called Lust for a Vampire. There you go. Everyone has their own taste, and mine is a taste for blood. Looks uncomfortable, but it looks cool. I got up to the second book when she visited our school for a book signing. I wasn't that interested after that. Wait, Bella the vampire came to your school for a book signing? I just had a thought, and I don't know if I should say it here. Me and my filter is somewhat kicking in. But, like, I just can't help myself. I'm bursting at the seams to say it. I can't hold back any longer. I've had a thought, and it wants to escape my body through my mouth. Into your ears. But my brain is telling me I shouldn't say it. But it's also telling me I should make you hear it. I still think the whole stabbing her in the heart with the vampire venom is a bit much. Okay, freaking spoilers, dude. The baby thing is as far as I know, actually. I haven't watched all the movies or the books, but I'm also kidding about I don't care. Stephanie Meyer, the author. I guess that does make more sense now that you mention it. It's so out of pocket, but like, when have we ever been in the pocket? I guess back in like 2020 when I went family friendly. When I was pretending to be someone I'm not. A good influence. Wait. Smaller local author still at that point. Oh, that's cool. I still think it's crazy that Twilight is the influence for Black is the New Gray. Darker is the new blackness. Black is the new gray. Gray is the new black. What the fuck is that book called? 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you get exactly that one. Yeah, you guys know the one. That's right. Sorry, I was naming all 50 Shades of Grey, and that's where I went wrong. That's my fault. You were thinking of Orange is the New Black? No, that's a completely different thing. No, that's a TV show about lesbians in prison, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. Vampire condoms. The crazy thing about vampire condoms is they suck you. Sorry. Oh, I know, but you said gray is the new black. No, I know. I couldn't think of the word, the 50 Shades of Grey, and then I just started saying, I couldn't remember if it was. I do this word association thing, like especially if I can't remember something, where I just start saying all the words that are tangentially related to the word I'm trying to find in my brain. And sometimes it gets me there, and sometimes it doesn't, but you know. You guys don't really need to know about what gets me there, so. I worked in a bookstore when the book came out. It was creepy how some people went crazy over it. I think... Guys, can I say something brave? Can I have a brave take? I think fandom in general is crazy. Am I a piece of crap? Am I a piece of poo-poo doo-doo fart for saying that? Like, I think it's okay to like things, but I think, like, when you get past a certain limit, it's like, okay, all right, okay, that's enough slices, you know? And that's just how I feel. You know, maybe it's just me, but... Hot take. Still think it's absurd that there's a whole movie made about Harry Styles fanfiction. Explain yourself. Explain yourself at once. Expeditiously explain yourself. Sounds disgusting. What movie theater is it in so I can avoid it? Little Caesars, how does that make you feel? I feel like you got, like, the bad end of the stick. The shit end of the stick. Doing Little Caesars. Can I... Hot take. Can I say something brave, chat? I think Little Caesars is not that bad, but Little Caesars is a pizza you have to eat when it is hot and it is ready. Because if you eat it, like if you save it and warm it up, like you're gonna have, you know, I gotta turn the music down. I gotta lock in. Hold on. If you have it like the next day, you're gonna have like a, what's it called? Post clarity. You're gonna have clarity. You're gonna have post Caesar's clarity. Post pizza clarity. That's what you're gonna have. Yes, I 100% agree, but it's also just so cheap. Yeah, it's cheap and it's hot and it's ready and it's steaming for you and it's so ready for you. And it's so warm and gooey and it's right there. Practically asking for it. Sorry. I think anything is fine and acceptable as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. I mostly agree. Okay, maybe I don't want it anymore. I see now why you're no longer family friendly. What are you talking about? What about that was not family friendly? I'm talking about pizza. Get a freaking grip. Yeah, being too family friendly just like limits my ability to be so funny. That was funny, right, guys? What I said was funny. Seven out of 10. Way better than 5 out of 10. I'll take it above average. Just like the rest of me. I'm talking about my hairline, by the way, just to clarify. Super Hulock fandom crazy? Yeah, that shit was absurd. Harry Styles' name for obvious reasons, but it became a book and then a movie. That is wild. It's called, anyways, do y'all think vampires enjoy it when their girlfriends are on there? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. But, like, definitely, for sure, right? Like, it just makes sense. I found it. This is the chords I was sent to. These are the chords I was sent to by my demonic friend. My demons. This is where I was sent to by my demons. Yeah, it doesn't count, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Doesn't count for me for the thingy dingy, but it's okay. I came all this way and wasted half a diamond pickaxe for nothing? I'll get you, Colin. I'll get you. I'm having a really good time. I'm having a good time streaming, and I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun, because I'm having fun. I'm really happy I got up early. I went live today because I'm having fun. I'm having a good time, and I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy you guys are here. In fact, in case I don't say it enough, thanks for being here, you know? Appreciate it. It's called After. It was a trilogy about Harry Styles that was very 50 Shades coded. They adapted it into a movie and had to remove Harry's name and likeness. Just kind of strange. Yeah, that is just kind of like a little strange, I think. Are you having fun, Zach? I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time, in fact. No, I'm very happy right now. I'm having a really good time. I'm so happy. I'm so happy Danica's here. And I'm happy everyone else is here too, by the way. But it makes me very happy to see people I haven't seen in a long time. Not just stopping in to say hi, but engaging and being active in the community, in the chat. It makes me very happy. It's nice. It's good stuff. I was surprised when I saw how early you started today. Yeah, I work at 4 o'clock, so an hour and a half from now I work. But I got up early today because I got a phone call about the application for the housing. And it was a good call, so, you know, I didn't go back to sleep out of, like, sadness. I stayed awake out of happy and exciting and motivated. But also, I said last night that I was going to get up early and stream because I streamed yesterday for just 2 hours, but I had another stream I needed to moderate. And I was going to go live again after that. I told stream, I'm like, by the way, I'll be back later tonight. The stream I'm going to moderate is going to be 2 to 3 hours. It ended up being 6 hours, which is awesome. Like, they had a great stream, they had fun, chat had fun, everyone was having a great time. So I'm happy it went that long. It was a great time. I had a good time. But I didn't have the time to go live. I needed to go to bed. So I went to bed, and then I got up early today to go live. Again, to make up for the lack of the second stream last night, but also just because in a perfect world, my schedule would look like this. I wake up at like 9 or 10 in the morning. I get ready for the day. I go live for no less than 4 hours. I take care of any other chores or daily tasks I need to do. And then I go to work from like 4 to midnight. And then as soon as I get home from work, I get ready for bed and go to sleep and I go... I'm not very social anymore, but I can chat sometimes. Let's go! I'm back. Welcome back, Colin. Colin, I'm going to get you. I'm gonna get you. I wasted half a diamond pickaxe to get over here to this spawner. And I didn't even get any achievements for opening the chest because you already freaking opened them. It's just a freaking dumb zombie spawner. We already have a better spawner next door, and it's just freaking, like, so freaking useless to me. You wasted my time and my resources. And all I got in return was diamonds and obsidian and advancements and a really fun time with my chat. So it's like hardly even a consolation prize.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Yo. J squared 314, J squared pi, J pi, J, as many people would call you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream is fantastic. I hope you had a great time. Tell us a little bit about what you were doing. Thank you for trusting me with your community and viewers. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for being here. How are you today? Are you here? Wake up. Full government username. Are you mad at me? J squared 314. You know better. We're not close enough for him, guys. Ugh. Or we're not enough for him, guys. No, you guys, you're enough. You're enough for me. You've always been enough for me. Ooh, yes! I'm doing great. It was my B-Day stream today. Ooh woo, I was playing Minecraft and Overwatch. Nice. Minecraft I can get behind. That's a good way to celebrate your birthday. Overwatch, why are you torturing yourself on your birthday? I'm a little confused. Did you do Overwatch and then switch to Minecraft? Put yourself down first and then get excited and happy and switch over to Minecraft? Or were you in a good mood with Minecraft and then you switched over to Overwatch and ruined it all? And thank you for the 52 months again, Jay. I appreciate that. How did I get here? Minecraft and then Overwatch, and I immediately wanted to switch back. Need a break from team games, SMH. Yep, I feel you. I just don't like arena shooters at all, but especially have a hard time. Oh, I have 21 diamonds? Oh yeah, I'm about to craft. Chat, avert your eyes, I'm about to craft on stream. I'm covered. I'm covered, it's all over me. I do need more diamonds, though, because I only have enough for one more pickaxe, and I need all the tools and the hat still. I think if I get one more diamond for the full set of armor, hit a mob with diamonds. Oh, I'll get a diamond if I hit a mob with a diamond. All right, let's go find a mob to hit with a diamond. I need 2 for an enchantment table, and then I need 5 for a helmet, and then I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I need more. I need more. Bring them to me. Show me where they're hiding. You guys want to know something funny? When I talk normally, I kind of like barely move my lips. I've noticed it. In fact, I've noticed when I watch back my streams, I kind of like pinch the corners of my mouth like this. It's almost as if I'm afraid to just like fully like release the lips, you know? I don't know, it's weird. But I kind of just do this thing where I like pinch the corners of my mouth and I like kind of whisper almost. Not whisper, but just like I speak with my throat instead of my chest, and I don't enunciate very much. But then when I do the voices I can't get out of my head, like Kronk, my mouth takes on an entirely different shape and persona. I'll be like this. Cusco. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. You're talking about the poison specifically made for Cusco? Cusco's... I also can't do voices without doing faces. I have to become the person. I see the guy that does the voice. Have you guys seen him? Do you guys know what he looks like? The guy that does the Cusco voice, do you know him? Or not Cusco, sorry, Kronk. You guys know Kronk? Kronk voice actor. Have you guys ever seen him? I make his face when I do the voice. This guy. You're talking about the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. But if I don't do the face, I can't do the voice. If I don't do the face, I can't do the voice. So I have to do the face. So for 25 hours straight a couple days ago. What the freak? You really do the face? I really do. Holy shit, he looks like he sounds like 100% so well. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why, like, if I wanna like do a voice, like if I try to do the Jack Black voice, I'd like get my eyes real wide and I like do the head thing. You know what I mean? Like if I wanted to be Jack Black, I'd be like Flint and Steel. You know what I mean? Like you gotta changeling moment. You know what I mean? Like you gotta just like become the person, including the mannerisms. It's the only way to get the voice. I've been playing on my friend's server, and so far I terraformed a whole mountain, built a Japanese-style house in a cherry biome, and built a house stable and oxalot aquarium. That's crazy. That's awesome. I like that. I like that. When you do brimstone, you become an old angry dude. Yes! I forgot I could even do brimstone. I forgot I could do that. I forgot. I'm crazy. There's voices in my head. I forgot. How can I forget? I forgot. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Do the brimstone voice, please. Open up the sky. Molly. Hold on, I gotta get my voice out of there a little bit. My voice is infecting it a little bit. Let me go again. Molly. That's a little better. Molly. All right, everyone. All right, everyone. There, it's a little bit better like that. All right, everyone. It's been a long time since I've done it. All right, gang. It's time to move to A site. Plant the bomb. Rotating. Rotating. Do Soldier 76. I think that was his name. I'm just a normal dude in Overwatch, and I have bullets and a gun. Was that close? Fire sale. That was perfect. I don't know what I don't play Overwatch. I don't know what he sounds like. Sorry. If you can do Brimmy, then you can do Wolvie. Wolvie? League? I played League, yeah. I have played League. I like League a little bit. I can also do like crazy voices, like the Joker, but not very well. Spot on Elmo impression. You guys don't want to hear my Elmo impression, especially not when I have like a recovering from a head cold. You don't want it. It would haunt your nightmares. Elmo? No, it would haunt your nightmares for sure. If you can do Brimmy, then you can do it. So what is Wolfie? Get well. Thank you. We could do something like Twitch. Something like that. Or you could do like the Joker, which is very similar, depending on which Joker you're doing. You could be like Timo. No, I can't do like happy people. I can't find it within me. Sorry. I'm kidding. I can't do like childlike voices very well. Higher pitch stuff doesn't work out for me. But what else could we do? We could do the Joker is fun. I don't really have the energy for the Joker, but I'm the Joker, baby. Hold on, let me try this. If I turn off my camera, I'll be able to get into character a little bit better for you. Oh, dude, I'm gonna hurt my voice doing this. Hold on. My partner can do Donald Duck impressions, specifically his angry noises. That's uncomfortable, bro. Kind of same. Good thing I left this arrow here so I know how to get back. I'm so smart. I don't know. I was going to do the Joker laugh, but I don't think I have the energy for it right now. It's kind of like... That's more like Junkrat, I think. Did I do good? Did I do so good for you guys? Is the clown entertaining? Am I doing the clown dance good for you? I'm honking my nose. I'm rubbing my head and patting my belly at the same time. I'm doing my little jig. I'm doing my little dancey dance. This is not accomplishing my goal of getting more diamonds, but it's fine, I guess. I'm just going to go back from whence I came. Ow. If you told me that was a soundboard, I'd have believed you. I thought about it after I did it, and I was like, that actually sounded pretty good. And I had my camera off, so now I like, don't know if I can prove. I'll just do it again. There you go. That's close enough. There, you saw me do it. No soundboard. I'll keep doing that. I'm close. I'm close. Keep doing it. Keep going. Keep going. I'm almost there. Should laugh like that 100% of the time. Huh? Nah, don't worry about it. Nah, don't worry about it. You'll get it when you're older. It's like a SpongeBob joke. That one was for the adults in the room. Hey, yo, what's up, cats? How you doing, by the way? Sorry about that. Sorry I missed your message a second ago. Two green names right next to each other. I totally skipped over you because my brain is bad and dumb and stupid, and that's on me, and I apologize sincerely. Sorry about that. Sure, telling to someone who's 27. Fair enough, fair enough. Actually, now that I have this diamond armor, I know where some diamonds are. I could probably fight the daemons. Especially now that I have arrows. With arrows, I can do anything. Specifically kill like 2 or 3 mobs since I have 10 of them, but whatever. I'll pretend I don't get it. Alright, that's good. That's good. I'm glad we're on the same page then. You know what you gotta do. Alright, let me stand right here for 1 second. Perhaps I can profit off of arrows if I shoot them into skeletons. But probably not. I have to be 100% accurate. I was 100% accurate. That's crazy. Ow, don't hit me. Freak of nature. Disgusting. Peace. Oh, the other reason I was going to the surface is because I'm hungry. Oh, yeah, I need food. I can't survive down here for very long. I have a little bit, but yeah. All smelly and sweaty from outside. Yuck. Achievements. I do be getting achievements right now. Who up getting the achievements? Dude, get a freaking grip, for real. Alright, I have one more hunger, and then I have to go home. Protection 2 on breaking 2 is not terrible, actually. Oh, that gave me gold. Let's go. Oh, and then I got gold, which gave me more gold. Let's go. More arrows, perfect. Profit. you have a voice acting theater background, or are you just naturally goated? I'm just naturally goated. I wanted to say that because I know you, but I don't know these chatters. No, I don't have any background. I don't have any formal training or anything. I'm just the voices in my head. They speak to me, and I speak back. But I would like to get into voice acting. I would love to be a voice actor, voiceover guy as like a side gig thing. Ow. Ow. I'm coming for you. I got you. Why not do it then? Well, it's just like not that easy. You know what I mean? It's not like as easy as just being like, I want to do it and then just doing it. You know, it's like I don't have any connections. I don't know where to find the jobs. You know what I mean? And it takes time to get established in an industry. Yeah, it's hard to get into the industry, exactly. LA. Hit me up when you're gonna move me out there, because I don't got the money for that. LA is such a funny thing. It's like, it's super expensive, but you can afford it if you're successful there. But in order to be successful there, you kind of need to go there first. It's a chicken and egg situation. What came first, the LA or the success? You know? Don't like that at all. You're a baby villager zombie. That's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. And I'm out of food. I gotta eat flesh. Or leave. I'm gonna leave for now and then come back down here. Cords acquired. We're good. I will also eat the flesh, though. Iron belly. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum for me. We can all be voice acting roommates. Maybe you can start on TikTok. That's true. Like, probably the best way nowadays to get into something like voice acting would be to make, like, TikToks, essentially make a portfolio or a reel by doing social media stuff and doing popular stuff, like things that would, like, make a name for myself by doing a voice that has a potential to go viral so it can get a lot of attention or something like that. And then, from there, pivot into getting jobs and forming a professional portfolio off of the jobs I've done to prove myself. And then boom, bada bing, bada boom. It sounds so easy. Step 1, step 2, step 3, success. But that also requires me to actually be successful at the TikTok social media thing. But I usually come first. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Actually, I hadn't thought about it like that. And that's true. And that's fair. He and I are a package deal. And if you're moving him out there, you got to move me out there too. It's true. Sarah could be a voice actor. Edge. Am I even in the right place? I don't even know if this is where I came from. I don't think it is. I think I came from up there somewhere. But there's gold here, so I'm going to get this real quick. So sweaty and hot that my glasses are fogging from the heat of my skin. Yeah, I'm going to maybe have to deal with that today when I go to work. I'm not excited about it. I think I came from here, potentially. If not, this definitely looks like a way to get out. It's not. And I'm running out of food. And I think I left the zombie flesh behind like a dummy. Like a dumb, freaking, stupid, dumb idiot. Alright, no more running. No more running, no more jumping. I'm getting nervous. I think I kind of remember how I got down here. I just wanted to explore a little bit more, but I'm hungry, so that's bad. It's insanity, yeah. But yeah, no, I would like to get some. I would like to do some work stuff. I can show you guys something I did before. That's kind of it's more like voiceover, not voice acting. But I would like to. I like to make little fun voices and stuff. I would love to play like cartoon characters or whatever. Could technically fish. I only have one string. I would need two string. Not a terrible idea. I like where your head's at. This is why you get paid big bucks. Bit of an ideas guy yourself. Actual cartoon character. It's true. I wear nothing but black shirts and gold chains, etc. This way. I recognize this area. I recognize the area, but actually I'm not sure which direction was the right one. This one doesn't seem right. Gonna need more torches real quick. Not shift clicking because I don't have the inventory space and I don't want to waste the stuff. Just as a FYI, if anyone was wondering. This is why Logic pays me, berates me, the big bucks, zilch for my mod services. I double dog dared him. Plus doing. I hear something moving over here. I'm not a fan of that. Sounds kind of like a creeper who would like to sneak up on me. Okay, I definitely recognize this area is the thing. And not that part. But I recognize there was a part with gravel that was floating in the air. And I remember stepping onto the gravel from above precariously. And I remember being nervous about that. The water must be the way out. There's more to explore there. But that's an Enderman. I don't want to look at him. But I do think this is the way I came from, actually. Scary. Scary noises I don't like. I don't like being here. No, this isn't it. I thought maybe I came down from like an area. I'll tell you what though. I think the safest bet right now is to dig into a wall and just start digging up. Like I'm close enough to the surface. I have work in 1 hour. I already took my shower today, so we're all good. Oh, I don't like that at all. I need to be very safe right now because I'm out of food. I probably should have dropped the iron stuff, honestly. There's nothing here I can eat. I don't have plants to grow. So we are in a predicament. But we will make it out. We will make it out. Not if I die to this, but otherwise we will make it out. Okay. Watch is vibrating. Probably means I got a text or something. check that real quick. I like that you guys, as chat, locked in at the same time I locked in. I locked in. I'm like, okay, this is precarious. We got to go. And you guys were like, all right, no distractions. Don't like that. We move forward, and then we move left, and then we keep going up. Having no food sucks. Most humans would agree, I think. Schultz, hello. Welcome in. A daily check-in. I'm checking in. Chat, who up clocking in? Clocking in at the co-cord. Clocking at the co-factory. Get my daily gold. And a little King of the Hill. If I had an apple, I could make a golden apple. I don't. But then again, if I had an apple, I wouldn't be starving either. So I just need some food. Which means I need to get to the surface and find home. Post-haste. Probably should have brought the hay bales with me. But I thought having a stack of them was more important for the achievement. I hear a chicken. I'm close. Why we're saying I'm just a little guy. Come on, man. I'm hungry for your flesh, child of the night. What do I not need? Probably blocks. Bam. Bam. Look at him. He's so peaceful. Happy Crafter 15-6, welcome. Wide sausage. That is a frog. Oh, the phantoms will kill me. Holy hell. Don't get distracted by the frog. Ow, ow, ow. All right, we're cooking. We are cooking right now. Holy. Okay. The Phantom Menace. Yeah. Throwing the raw chicken was so funny to me. How'd you automate that? That's so awesome. Me and my mod Wigfoot did some fancy coding stuff with StreamerBot and a bot called Batat. 7TV and Patat. have APIs, and so we used the APIs and some C code to automate the process, basically. Botulism is deadly. True. True. Real lore about me. The first time I heard about botulism. All right, never mind. I won't tell you guys. The first time I heard about botulism, gum. See yucky TypeScript all the way. Well, I agree. I agree, but the problem is StreamerBot uses C, so. How'd you do that? You can't use that door. It would appear you can use that door. Well, come on in. Here, it's a good thing that door exists because you can't use these ones. So, this is the guest door. Yeah, these are the main doors exactly. These are to keep people out. And then this is the door for people to get in because they can't get in through the other ones. So, thank you. What's that? Oh, thank you. Hold on, I gotta turn you up a little bit. Oh, they can't hear you. They can't hear you. Sorry, stream couldn't hear you. I don't think. Sorry.
Yeah, you're just going insane.
I was doing what I normally do and talking to the voices in my head again.
Yeah.
Yes,
Actually,
yes,
was quiet
yes.
the entire time until now, chat. He was just kind of talking, and I felt kind of weird.
Where did I get these diamonds from?
I don't know.
No, wait, no, really though. Where did I get the diamonds from? I had 6, but I didn't have.
You have on right now?
I only had 2, but then when I opened my inventory when I got here, I had 6. So I made the hat to finish the set and then got 2 more. But I swear I didn't have.
Diamond clad?
No, I didn't. I didn't have 6 diamonds. I had 2. I swear. Also, why did I put my hood on? Chat, when and why did I put my hood on? What the hell just happened?
I don't know. You were talking to yourself too before I got here.
Well, yeah, I do that. It's a thing I do.
Your inventory is full.
I just got back from a mining trip.
Yeah.
I was mining on the trip.
Oh.
The mining trip. The trip where I was mining.
That's true.
I got full diamond armor, and I got a stack of raw iron and a stack of raw gold for those achievos. So I would say I did. Oh, and I got an obsidian to do the obsidian things that I need to do with the obsidian.
All the obsidian stuff you need to do.
While you were talking about botulism. Oh,
this chest is open.
Can you open everything?
No, not these two.
Oh, that's not my chest. So here's what happened. I think Michael Brightglow made some stuff before he died, and it was locked.
Yeah,
and then Admin Chilzo came over and just like public
unlocked it.
The stuff, I think. So those ones I don't have control over because they're not mine.
Yeah, and I had the same with some chests in my base.
And frankly, I trust everyone on the server, so I don't really care.
Yeah, no, that's good to know. If I ever need something, I know where to go.
I'll put less valuable stuff in that one from now on.
Yeah.
I feel like I teleported in time because I dissociated until I heard botulism. You were talking about botulism. Okay. First time we heard about botulism, he was getting his stomach pumped. No. If I had a nickel for each time botulism has been brought up today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is weird. That is weird. Okay. Long story short, botulism, the lore about me is that when I first heard about botulism, it made me very scared of like jarred minced garlic for a long time. And just garlic in general. I thought like I was just going to, if I left it anywhere for 1 single second, I was going to die.
Bless you.
Which is true though. Thank you. I got blessed. Where'd you go? Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm right here.
Yeah, what can I do for you? What can I do you for?
I don't know. I came here to give you a piece of my mind, but I already destroyed your torch, so I think I got it out of my system. Yeah. See, now your home is slightly less safe. Maybe you'll be getting another grave soon.
No, and stop. What the freak is that about? No, you hold your freaking tongue. You
Yeah.
daemon. Slithery
You know,
snake you are.
it's actually so wild. I came around here like day one, and I saw Breigel's grave, and then like right over there is like Podrick's as well, like really close by, and then there's one even further down. Like they all died in a line basically.
Yeah. Yeah, someone else died at my house, and I don't even know who they are.
Yeah, yeah, moon.
Which is no hate. I miss them already, but
Yeah.
I don't know who they were, and I feel so bad and sad that there's a dead body just sitting outside of my home. Hey, can I have that back?
Have what defense?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, you put that back where you found it. Thank you.
You know, open the gate.
I don't have
There's a
access to the
zombie in
gate. Dude,
there, trapped in there.
that's
Good luck,
crazy.
man. See, this is what you get for using that word. Oh, your crops.
I'm gonna force employment on you.
No, you can't do that.
I
That's
can and I
against the law,
will.
I'm pretty sure.
Nope. Nope. It's fine. As long as you go to prison, it's fine.
Oh, he has a sword.
That's the law.
It's
And that's
pretty
how just so you
dangerous.
know, that's how the law works. I don't know if you knew that.
That is how the law works.
But the law does work like that. If you cannot be forced to work unless you are in jail. Or prison,
like that. I
rather.
like that.
That is literally how it goes. You know, there's an amendment that
Yeah.
said, you know, you can't have free labor anymore. It's not good, and we don't. But it only
We're not about
applies.
that.
It only applies to free men.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's quirky.
so you know, if you're in prison, you're not free, and therefore, it's totally cool to force you to do labor.
Yeah. No, and I agree with that. And I agree. That's kind of base.
Need this for throne percenters requirement. Face glitter. All right. We'll put it on throne. My botulism lore is that I can't have raw honey until I give birth in 2 months, or I will get botulism. Huh?
What does that mean?
Wait, what? Wait, why would you be guaranteed to get botulism?
That's like it sounds like a Lonnie message. I'm
And,
not gonna
and
lie.
also, congratulations. I think you may have just dropped some crazy lore on the chat. I have 50 minutes till I have to be at work.
I need to find out what botulism is.
It's a
rare poisoning caused by
bacteria.
toxin
Yeah.
produced by Clostridium
It's a fungus, I
botulinum
think, actually.
bacteria.
Is it a bacteria or fungus?
I'll find out.
Well, if it says bacterium, it's a bacteria.
It seems like a bacteria. I'll see.
Okay.
It calls it a toxin.
It is a toxin.
Yeah.
It's toxic.
I'm surprised it doesn't say it's a bacteria.
Yeah. It's a bacteria that releases botulism, I believe, is
attacks the
the
body's
toxin
nerves.
made by the botulinum whatever bacteria or whatever it is.
So it causes difficulty breathing, muscle paralysis, or even death.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
not
like
cool.
yeah, it's crazy. And I think you can have like an amount of it in your system and get sick and not know about it and just like have health problems moving forward or something. It's crazy. It's not guaranteed. It's just my doctor telling me. Yeah. Also, thank you, Lolo. I wasn't sure if I feel like you did tell me early on, and it would have been a while ago now, right? So like maybe at least a few months. And I haven't talked to you since, so I don't think it's been top of mind if you did tell me. But I feel like you told me, or I feel like I saw it somewhere somehow, like on socials media. Have you said it on socializing media? Have you said it on the media where you socialize? To be safe, just rub your cutting boards with raw chicken. Yeah.
That sounds
I
like a
might
good
have.
idea.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remembering.
Hmm. Not remembering.
I'm not much of a rememberer myself.
Not about that.
Unless it comes to that place that I was at 7 years old in June.
June.
Do you guys
When
have
you were
that?
7.
You guys have that kind of like a
Uh,
memory where it's like you don't remember anything specific or you don't remember a lot of stuff, but then you have like single random memories that just permeate your brain.
I do. I have those, but I can't tell you like when it happened. I can tell you like around how old I was, I guess. But yeah,
All right, keep your secrets.
I will. 'Cause I can't remember them.
Is there a chance I could procure sugarcane from you?
Sure. Right over there.
Look at you.
Really convenient.
Look at you just making a things.
Yeah, I got motion.
You
You
do
can
have
join the group
motion.
if you want, Zach.
A group?
Yeah, I made a group if you want to join it.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm alive.
Don't do that.
All right. There's not undead fiends in these waters, is there?
I've seen a shocking lack of them. I'm gonna be
Okay. All right,
honest.
perfect. You have a fish I
I
could give
was
to this
almost kind of
dolphin?
disappointed.
No, I have a fish I can give
That
to
you
this dolphin. Hold on.
fish.
I'm gonna grab the fish in the
He's
bucket.
earned it.
There we go. And then I'm gonna release the list.
Dude, Ludwig has been like on that arc about
Dude,
releasing the list.
Dude, it started before I left for my girlfriend's house, and then I went to her house for a week, and then yesterday I was modding a stream after I got home, and his stream title was releasing the list.
Releasing the list.
He's farming that.
Yeah.
Which
Come
I
here,
get, it was
Zach.
hilarious. Here, take that
Where are you?
fish. I'm here. Hello.
There, give me a fish. Here.
What was
Just
that?
so this is per server rules, I'll be expecting payment in the future or something.
Wait, what? I'll pay you right
There
now.
needs to be fair trade agreement.
What do you want? What do you want from
I'll
me?
be taking that IOU.
I
It's all
feel
good.
I feel like you just
It's all
somehow
good.
I feel like you tricked me into signing a contract that I didn't know I was signing.
Yeah. Thank you for signing it though.
I didn't. I
I
think.
appreciate
I
that.
swear I didn't sign it.
That achievement in chat says other things. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Back it up.
Sorry, the money was already transferred to your account via wire. So, dude, what the freak did I even sign myself up for? I didn't even know. Oh, sorry. I don't even know what that means. What that mean though?
And what that means?
What that mean though? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's like some adventure we could do in the future. We'll do a Zack and Kenj adventure of some kind. Maybe we'll commit like tax fraud or something. You about that?
I don't think I'm at liberty to say on the public internet, but I think you know me well enough to know what my answer would be.
Yeah, this guy's by the books.
I'm by the books. I'm by the books, and I don't cook them. Never have, never will.
He does not eat them.
I don't eat books. Yeah, had to be in stream. Yeah, I think so. I posted on Twitter, but you don't follow me there, so I don't think you would have seen it there. I don't follow you on Twitter. What are you talking about? Surely I follow you on Twitter. At least on one of my 17 accounts. I'm sure I do. Do I follow you on?
Yep.
I don't follow you on Zach2Co. That's my alt account. Wait, so what are I never read the server rules, by the way.
Huh?
I never read the server rules.
Oh. It's not that serious.
Is there anything I should know?
It's just like, not really, I don't think. Just don't steal from people. Don't kill people. Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
That's basically it.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter if my chest is unlocked because people aren't even allowed to take it if they wanted to.
Yeah, and the best part is if they do, you can like report them and then get them banned. Like, that's
Mm,
awesome.
dude, and because we're all content creators, I could start really big drama about it.
True, true.
I could like
Wait, it's actually
I could at them on Twitter and like send my community to their
yeah. So they can be harassed.
No, no,
Wait,
no.
that's
Well,
awesome. That's
I wouldn't call it
W W.
harassment. I wouldn't call it that.
Rightful justice. My bad.
Yes. I would have my community make them aware of the wrongs they have done. That's all. Make them
Exactly.
accountable for their actions. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Manufactured beef. Dude, I've been wanting to manufacture beef since 2020. I was driving down the road and I saw a cow and I was like, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
But I
I mean, the
also thought it
U.S.
would
has
be
been doing it
cool.
for a while.
Yeah. But I also I do think it would be cool, to have fake fights with other creators. That would be so fun too.
I think so. Yeah, I agree.
Old account I deactivated a while ago. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, no, I don't know. It would be so fun if me and someone else had drama, but the two of us were super chill, so there was no anxiety or stress behind it. But our communities didn't know, so they got all riled up, and then we went viral on the public internet. Like, paid attention to both of us and thought we were both kind of jackasses, but made commentary about us, and then we got a lot of attention through it and grew a lot through it. But then the two of us behind the scenes started a drink brand that was super successful and made billions of dollars.
That seems specific.
No, just a thought I had
Oh,
once.
okay. Yeah. No, that's actually not a bad thought. Not a bad thought.
Perhaps the
And then
person I
one of
start the
them,
beef with is from like the UK.
yeah, maybe the other one goes works in the WWE for a bit,
Yeah, I would do that.
perhaps.
I'd go be a professional wrestler.
Yeah. You could do
Quotes
that.
around wrestler.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. You could do it with Chris.
Oh, it would be wait. Oh, but then he would have to be the WWE guy because he likes it so much.
No.
It could be it could be
But
it could be a
he
reversal of the
fits
roles, frankly.
I guess it could be.
You know, and I could be the musician.
Yeah. Congrats on your new music career.
All right, guys, I'm a rapper now.
That's true.
Don't worry, it's not problematic. Doesn't follow me on Twitter. I'll fix that. I don't know your account name, so that's actually kind of hard to do. But if I assume it's the same as your Twitch name, it is. Boop. Drop the SoundCloud. When does the album drop? Peak Beef is when the album drops. That way all my haters can hate on the music and say that it's garbage and dog and then react to it on their streams and tell everyone how awful and bad it is. But really, it's like not that bad. It's like it's mid, but it's like not as bad as everyone's making it out to be. But because everyone's making it out to be super bad, it goes super viral because of that. And I get millions of listens and make a lot of money off of it. I'm just spitballing. That's all. Oh, speaking of which, I got this new song I really like, by the way, guys. Let me play it for you. This is completely unrelated to what I'm talking about, of course, by the way.
Sense.
A Cinderella story. Exactly. Does it get you to the Super Bowl halftime show is the question. It could. It has potential to, I would say, you know.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
Zach, what's the plan?
The plan?
Yeah, what are you gonna be up to?
Boys, the plan. What do you mean?
I don't know. Are you gonna do something or?
Come on, streamer. Do something.
Come on, streamer.
Do
I'm
something.
bored, streamer. Do something.
Do something.
Please.
You sure have been standing in one spot talking to another person for a while.
Yeah,
That's
I
really
need
cool and
some.
all, but could you do that while you're doing something else?
Can you move a little? Jeez.
Yeah, you gotta take a break from Battlefield, brother. Been watching shows that were canceled after 1 or 2 seasons. I like being outraged with fandoms, even if I'm late to the game. There's something fun about my blood boiling over something that doesn't matter at all, you know. And
That's true.
I like being rage
I'm
baited.
about that. Yeah.
Diss track your way to the Super Bowl. It's gonna happen. The plan is dominoes. Oh yeah, if you're talking about today, like I gotta be at work in 38 minutes. So
Hmm. Got 38 minutes.
did I tell you the exciting news?
No.
I applied for a townhome with my girlfriend, and our application, they're moving forward with it.
W.
I'm touring the place on
Nice.
Monday.
Okay. Okay. Is it? Have you seen pictures of it though, right? And all that. Like.
Yeah, yeah, no,
You're
I've seen
like, you're
pictures.
like,
It's
yeah.
like silver appliances, granite countertops, 2 bedroom, 2.5 bathroom, 2 floor, washer
Gosh,
and dryer
gosh,
included.
that's fire.
In unit.
W. You can wash clothes.
Yep,
Let's
that's
go.
right. That's right. They
It's
called me and they're
amazing.
like, "Your
Nice.
income is just slightly short of the 3 times." I'm like, "Yeah." So my girlfriend doesn't have a job right now, but she will be getting one as soon as she comes out here. No matter what job she gets, even if it's minimum wage, we'll literally pass the 3x requirement immediately. And
Yeah.
"Yeah, okay, okay." I was like, "Because I wanted to talk to you guys about that anyway, but I needed to submit first so I could talk to you guys about." Like, yeah, yeah. And they're like, "Do you know what your credit score is?" And I'm like, "Well, it varies from place to place depending on which one I look at, but it's like on the one I looked at just recently, it said 788. But you know, They're like, oh my god, that's all I need to hear. Like, you don't have to make any excuses for why it's not 800. That's really good." I was like, "Oh, I was more making excuses for why I don't think it's actually as high as 788, but whatever, sure."
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you take that. You take that
I
788.
did just pay down
That's a good.
both of my credit cards completely to zero, which is going to add like 20 points to my credit score. So it
Nice.
will be like 780 actually.
Nice.
So I'm pretty excited about that, and they were like, "Okay, cool, yeah, no, we'll schedule. It's all cool that you're super just a little bit short of the 3 times. Your reason sounds good, and your credit's good, so we trust your ass. Let's get you in here. What time works for you?" I was like, Monday 1 p.m. Show me the place. Let's go.
W.
Unfortunately, I'll be 30 minutes away from my work, but
Hmm.
oh well. I'll take it for being able to move out and live with my girlfriend and stuff. So
I wonder what my credit score is.
out here, that would be
Find
3K
out.
per month. Hope it has a streamer nook. So one of the bedrooms is definitely going to be an office, and it is probably going to be my stream room. At first, when we first move in, me and Sarah will try the couples gamer setup thing, where stuff is next to each other. But I know I get distracted easily, and kind of want to have my own space for streaming. So one of us might move our setup into the living room, depending on how it goes. But the extra bedroom is nice to have like an office space. Out here that would be 3K per month. Yeah, yeah. So it's way 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 more affordable than that. It's still more expensive than it should be. But it's not. It's not like that. It's not like that insane. Yeah.
Yeah. For whoever's curious, my credit score is 752.
Hey yo,
Yup. W credit. I don't even have a job.
it's crazy.
Awesome.
You know, there's a question that I'm not going to ask you that goes through my mind constantly, and it's every time you get something like a Switch 2 or something, and then you mention how much you hate jobs. There's a thought that runs through my mind. It's like, where is the money coming from? But
Okay, the quirky thing is
I
that the
don't.
money train stopped. So I'll tell you because I don't
I'm
I don't think
assuming
it's
it's
that big a
college
deal.
related.
It's college. All the money I ever have is through scholarship and the yeah. Schultz called it too that too. Um, but no, it's through college basically. All
Yeah,
the money I have. However, I graduated,
and then
which means
promptly
that the
bought a
money's
Switch
run
2.
out. Yeah.
Okay, W.
So yeah, right now I don't have any income. My money is running dry little by little. Like not little by little. It's running dry. period. So I am approaching the time where I need to get a job.
Yeah.
It will be I cannot keep on stalling it. I want to
You
get through
can't. Yeah.
challengers, and then I think I'm gonna lock in on trying to find
Yeah.
her afterwards.
Well, hey, dude. I'll tell you something. If it makes you feel better, it's not as bad as you think. As long as you find
Yeah.
a somewhat decent place to, go. But like even
Hey.
even some entry level places, you can make some decent money and also have good coworkers. So, just do your due diligence before accepting a job, and I'm sure you'll find one
Hmm.
that's not too bad. And the good
Yeah.
news is you can always get new ones and change where you work and
True.
all that. And also, depending on your situation, you don't have to do full time immediately. Like I did full time
Hmm.
immediately because I was like, okay, I've put this off for so long, and my money from streaming had dried up, and I was like, okay, I need to go make money now, and I need to make a good amount of money so I can move, and so I went full time. But depending on your situation, if you just need like a little bit of something, so that way you can continue to stay alive, part time works too. That way you can
Yeah.
still focus time on like content and stuff too. I mean, I
Yeah.
obviously am still focusing time on content even with full time, but you can tell by watching me how hard that has been. So
Yeah.
it's difficult. It's
It is.
harder.
Hmm. Yeah. I'll see like what I end up getting as a job, I suppose. Um, it'll be at least I'll make money. It'll be
Exactly.
something engineering related though.
And you get to interact
It'll
with people on a day to day basis in real life,
true.
which may
True.
sound
True. True.
scary now, but it after like a couple weeks, it's like, oh, this is nice. Like I'm actually kind of excited to go to work today just because I'm like, oh, I get to go talk to people and hang out, kind of.
Hmm. I'm not too nervous about talking to people or all that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to assume you were a fucking freak.
Yeah, I know, my bad.
My bad. My bad. I thought you were a Twitch streamer, so that's on me.
Yeah, no, no. The part that I hate about it is like the amount of time I'm gonna be losing. I feel
Yeah,
having that, but like that's just like, what can you do? That's just a part of it.
yeah.
But oh well.
Um, Schultz, Chet. Yeah, 788 is fucking insane. Yeah, if I have a 788, then it's good. I think I should have about a 780 with paying down my credit cards right now to zero, so I think I should be good. I spent a lot of money in the last couple months. Like I rebuilt my computer. I bought like a bunch of things that were worth like a bit of money, and like a $400 plane ticket and like a this and a that. And I pay $300 for insurance every month, and I pay like $200 for a storage unit for all the furniture that I'm going to be moving. And so like a bunch of bills all hit at the same time, and I had a lot more money on my credit cards than I wanted to have. But I have them. I have money, so I just paid them off. I just don't like to do it because I look at my bank account number go down, and I go, I don't like that. So I like to pay it off slower. But the number was increasing faster than I was paying it, so I was like, all right, let's just do a little reset real quick. Let's get that back down to zero, and then let's slow down on the spending, and let's see how much money I spend over the next month, and then adjust according. Um, but yeah, I have the ability to pay a couple months up front, so that's always another great point in your favor if they need convincing. I got into my first apartment by paying the first and last 2 months up front. Well, see, the last place I applied for, so both the places I applied for, the first one and this one, had free applications. The first one I applied for, after I applied, they go, hey, so it looks like Sarah doesn't have a job, doesn't have any money, or doesn't have income. And also, it looks like you guys don't use your credit cards or have credit cards. There's whatever in her name and whatever in your. I'm like, well, no, she has one, but she just got it somewhat recently, and because she hasn't been able to get a job, and I explained why she hasn't, because she got sick when she came out here, and then had extended COVID symptoms and blah blah blah. I'm like, she was unable to, get another job, and now has just kind of been waiting to come out here to get a job, and so she hasn't really built her credit. However, I have 3 cards or whatever it is, and I pay them. I use them regularly. And after I sent that message, they replied back to me. Literally, the email they sent me back was "good to know," and then ghosted me for the last week and a half, 2 weeks almost. And I was like, okay, whatever. You can tell me I'm denied. That's fine. But that's crazy because the other thing I said in the email, by the way, was in the email before they said good to know, I said also I have a year's worth of rent saved. So not only do I have an income that is the amount over the amount that you're asking for, so I can pay the bills and pay for rent by myself, but also I could quit my job for a year straight and still pay all the rent. Like they basically said that in the email, and they basically just are like, "Fuck you." I was like, "Okay, all right." That makes no sense. I don't understand how you can have like a potential tenant be like, "Yeah, I could pay you upfront for the entire year," and then you'd be like, sounds like a risk.
Yeah, I'm not about that. Just yeah,
Sounds
I want a bit of conflict and risk in my life, actually.
sounds risky. So I'm going to be honest, probably dodged a bullet by not living under those people in the first place. The people that I've been dealing with, they've got like an office and multiple numbers and people that call on a regular basis. Like I submitted my part of the application last night. They called me at 9 this morning. You know, it's like they're on top of it and they're nice and they're understanding and they actually like, you know, are communicative. So I'm like, this is a green flag from this like landlord, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Working for a living can be rewarding, but I would love to be massively wealthy and retired. Yeah. Bro's the ideal tenant and they hate money, I guess. No, like actually, like I don't understand what their problem was. I'm like, dude, I've got income, I've got saved money, I've got a great credit score. And the red flag you're looking at is that my girlfriend doesn't have a credit score or a job right now, which I understand that's a red flag. But if she hadn't applied with me, I could have gotten it by myself. So it's like, so why are we even thinking about that? You know, and besides, she's going to get a job when she gets out here. So the situation's going to just get better. So I don't know why you would be being weird. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's weird. I don't get it. But, you know, if they're going to be like that, then, you know, good riddance, honestly. But I'm happy that Sarah was able to help find this other place so quickly. And they also had a free application to apply for. This place is 30 minutes out from my job. I wanted a place that's like 5 minutes out from my job, but that one has like a $150 application fee, and it's $150 per person. So we would have had to pay $300 to apply in the first place. And on top of that, they have a one pet limit at that one. And so I didn't want to apply for it, pay $300, and then get denied on the basis of having too many cats or whatever. Even though they're all registered as emotional support animals, you know, I just didn't want to deal with that. You know, deal with the potential of just like throwing $300 at a wall for no reason. So the nice thing about this one is also that it was also a free application. So we were able to apply for free and all that. So when I started out, I found more success renting from individual owners versus corporate rentals. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, corporate rentals have way more experience and ideals with risk mitigation, obviously, than individuals. Individuals are more likely to not think about all the like risk factors, like income levels or whatever, and they're easier to talk to and convince and whatever. Whereas like corporations and companies or whatever, obviously, are far more like the rules are the rules. I wonder if they see you having too much money as a red flag because you could afford a lawyer if they fuck up. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have a ton of money. Like, let me be clear. I don't have a ton of money. I just have enough that I could pay for a year's worth of rent. You know what I mean? And that's like all the money I have. So it's like, it's not like I'm rich. I just like, I have a little bit of a safety net. You know what I mean? I have a little bit of a nest egg, if you will. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what they were thinking or why they were rude or whatever. But it's even worse these days. Did I tell you I'm now a cat person? It's far more rewarding than I expected. I think you did, yes. I can't remember if you put it in my Discord, though. I feel like you... Maybe you DM'd me. I definitely feel like you said you got a kitten somewhere. I swear I saw a picture. No, we don't
I
DM
love
much, so...
I love when my villagers scam me. I love these prices. Oh my god.
Getting freaking scammed, dude. Let's go. I don't know. I
Last night,
swear I saw it though, Schultz. I had no idea. I posted a couple places, don't remember. Maybe I saw it somewhere else then. Maybe you posted it somewhere else and I saw it there because I don't see it in my Discord. But I definitely feel like I saw it somewhere. They see too much money and think dealer. They must have seen your streams. Except they don't because I had to tell them where I work, the address of where I work, and show them my last 3 pay stubs as proof that my income is real. So they know exactly where my money is coming from.
Hmm.
And they know that all the money I have saved is definitely money that came from my job because I sent them the entire history. Like, here's all the money I've made. Maybe they were like, only managed to save 70% of all your income over the last 10 months? Seems suspicious.
that's not about that.
Not a big fan of your ability to budget
Have
and
you
take
tried
advantage of
wasting
the.
money?
Yeah, have you tried wasting more money? You're in an advantageous position where, you don't have to spend a lot of money right now, and you're not spending a lot of money, and it's just kind of weird to me.
Yeah. But can you spend some doubloons for me?
I'm like, I'm trying to give it to you. Here, it's for you. You can have it. Realistically, the only thing I'm nervous about moving out is that I won't be able to save as much money. That's my biggest thing that I don't like. Like, I'm gonna have to eat into my savings a bit, and then I won't be able to save as much either, which definitely is something I'm not a huge fan of. It is what it is, though, and that's life, and that's life. It's all good because it will be worth it for living with my girlfriend and having my own freedoms again. Schedule 1 streams. Oh, they saw my Schedule 1 streams. Yeah, they know I'm a dealer. It's true. Adopted a cat a few weeks ago. It's the best. Let's go. You guys should post pictures of your cats and stuff and everything in my Discord. Join my Discord, Discord. I'm trying to revitalize my Discord and get it engaging and fun. And I want the community to get to know each other and talk to each other and play games with each other and stuff, even when I'm not around. Because that's what it's all about, in my opinion. Streaming and whatnot. It's about meeting new people. It's about forming a community, and it's about making new friends. So I don't know. Get involved. Discord, Discord. And I just changed a few things in my Discord. So we only have one Zach Pack member technically now. Everyone else has the pre-2025 Zach Pack member thing right now. And then I'll make an announcement for people to get the new role. Right now, it's only available to people. If you have the old role, you are still available, or like you can still see the messages and the channels and stuff. So don't worry. And then I'm gonna make the new role is available to people that like join the server new. Anyone else who doesn't have the role yet will be able to get the role from like a reactor or something in a little while once I figure out what I want to do and how I want to set it up. But yeah. I'll poke around the Discord when I have time. Let's go. Right now, it's pretty simplistic. It's pretty simple. Doxing the Schultz cat. So cute, so cute. I love this cat. This is so cute. Looks very similar to Covey, which is Sarah's dad's cat. Black and white kitty. But yeah, if you join the Discord, you can see me in my live channel at any time. So if you have me on the side and you see that I'm in a voice channel, you know I'm live probably. You can get announcements like my live announcements by getting the going live role. You can get announcements which are at everyone. These are just big things in my life or things regarding content and changes to the stream stuff. Then there's the snack pack stuff. This is for subscribers on the Twitch channel or to the Discord. You can get updates from me specifically for the Discord supporters. There's also sneak peeks. I'm posting like rough cuts and stuff of upcoming videos in there for you guys to look at. And then if you're subscribed here on Twitch, anyone can see this, but only Twitch subscribers can post here. So if you're subscribed on Twitch, you're able to self-promo your stuff here if you want to, and anyone can see this. And then, you know, other premium channels there. You can always just collapse that if you don't want to see it. And then we just have the general chat, Eclipse chat, people's birthdays, which we might restart this fresh, like a fresh birthday thing soon. But for right now, it posts when there's birthdays. It's kind of buggy and whatnot. I don't know. I like celebrating the birthdays and whatnot, but it's, you know, there's a lot of older members that, you know, aren't necessarily active parts of the community that get added right now. And I feel a little bit bad about that. So I'd like it to be mostly the active members here. So if we keep doing the birthdays thing, we'll think about that. Wins is just a place to be like, you know, talking about, you know, stuff that's going on in your life. I need to post here about how I applied and moving forward with my application. There's also a green room. This is for like if I'm ever doing stream stuff where you guys are invited, you can join the green room, and then I can drag you up into the live channel if ever we're doing stuff like that. And then there's topics and hangout. There's a quorums. This is the forums, but with a co. Haha. You can post here if ever you have like a ton of stuff or you want to start a topic specifically that you maybe want to take outside of general chat. And then there's an art club. This is where you can post your arts and stuff. There's anime club, talk about anime. Book club. I want to start reading more, like a book a month or something, and this is where that'll happen. But
I bought a few books.
I got to start
Yeah.
reading. I need to make a list, and the book club is planned for that. But until then, this is where you guys can just talk about what books you're reading and stuff like that, or look for advice on books to read. Code Club, if you're into technology and coding and stuff, this is where to talk about that stuff. Any like GitHub stuff or any cool like tech projects or coding projects you found online or your own projects you can post here. You know, learn and develop and hang out and talk to other people that are interested in the same stuff. These are all optional, by the way. If you go to channels and roles, this is where you can get those roles and those channels. So if you don't care about books, you can not sign up for the book stuff. So there's book club. You can get rid of it if you don't want the book club. You can join it if you do want the book club. Tech enthusiast, get it, don't get it. It's up to you. You don't have to have it. You can also choose your pronouns. You can choose if you're over or under 18. This is just so that if there's any like adult topic style channels or whatever, I can make sure that no one that's like underage is in that area, basically. Not that we have any of that, but it's kind of just like a future-proof kind of situation in the event that we may need it. And then there's a creative VC area where you can join that. If you want to do any bot commands, there's also the bot channel to do commands, or if you level up or whatever, or for throwing stuff. And then you can make a VC there. And that's the whole Discord. So that's the Discord tour. That's everything. But yeah, you guys can post here. Pretty much anything you can post or talk about in general chat. If it's a clip, put it in the clips channel. The co-clips is specifically clips regarding my channel. If you have clips of other streamers or other people, that's fine. You can post them. But post them in like the general chat or like make a forum for it. Because the co-clips is specifically about me. Obviously, it's to share clips of my stuff. But it's not that I hate other people. It's just that's what that specific channel is designated for. But yeah, and then
So basically, Zach hates other people.
that's right. But positivity goes in the wins channel. So if you have something positive happening in your life, put it here. Try to refrain from being too negative in the general chat. You know, if something's happening in your life and it's serious or whatever, and you want to talk to people about it, I don't mind if you talk about it in general chat, but try to keep it light. Try to keep it lighthearted if you can. You can like vent a little bit, but you know, I feel like you should know the boundary. You should know the line. You know, we used to have a channel called Ventilation Nation where I let people vent to separate it from general chat, and people really took that to heart and went crazy there. And it was like, okay, reading this is depressing. You know what I mean? So we got rid of that, and we try and focus more on the positive. So, you know, I don't mind. Real life happens. Negative stuff happens in your life. You want to talk about it and have a normal conversation with people about it. But, you know, just like, you know, refrain from talking about, you know, super triggering topics and, you know, being too graphic in detail about certain aspects of stuff. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. Just if you wouldn't mind, be normal. That's all I'm asking. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that's that. I would love you guys join and interact here. And again, channels and roles. This is where you'll get all your stuff for everything, and I want to use this more and get more active there. So I appreciate if you guys join and get active as well. Finish my recording here. Day 2, part 3, I think. Yeah, there we go. Is calling my cat Goofy too far? Yes, never do it again. Selena, thank you for the tier 1 for 63 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. I understand. I'm sorry. Had to click show all channels as I just realized I was missing a couple. Yes, and I need to fix up the server and stuff. And like Cinder said, the server does predate my Twitch channel. I've been streaming since early 2018, but this server's actually been around since 2017. So, you know, it's like Rome. You know, I just kept building on top of previous buildings. And so if you dig down too far, you might find some relics of the past, which I like it that way. I like it to be like a museum and a history in a sense. But yeah, just be aware that if anything seems a little broken or busted, just let me know. You can go to the help channel and open a ticket to let me or one of the mods know, and we can address it. But yeah, there's also frequently asked questions in the help channel. And if you feel like you're missing stuff, like Schultz said, you can click this and then you can click show all channels and see everything else that's available, because some of it may not be available through the normal onboarding process and stuff. Be normal? How boring. I know. Have a good work night. Thank you. I appreciate it. Try not to only post the negative stuff, knowing sometimes negative things do happen. We all understand. I need the vent sometimes. Yes, exactly. Like, it's totally cool if you want to talk about, you know, something that's going on in your life or whatever. But again, just keep it chill, keep it lighthearted. You know what I mean? Like, you can be like, oh, my work fucking sucks. I'm stressed out right now, and I wish I could do something else, whatever. And then other people can chime in and be like, yeah, but like, you know, if it gets too much of being like a negative circle jerk, that's where I don't like it. You know, at the end of the day, because I also get like stressed out and sad, and like I feel like, you know, call me an empath, but like I absorb the emotions and feelings of other people. And so if other people are just like dumping negative energy into the world, I start to become more negative and stressed out. So generally speaking, I just want to put positive energy into the world, so that way, you know, other people like me can feel a more positive, motivated, happy feeling. And that's not to say that I want you to be toxically positive. I just want you to be aware of how what you're saying may affect people. You know, just try not to trigger people. That's all. Basically, just be respectful of, you know, other people's mental, basically. But yeah, thanks for streaming. I had a blast. I appreciate you, Handsome Boyle. I appreciate you too. Thanks for being here. You guys were here basically a lot of you were here the whole stream. I streamed for 5 hours. Hush, thanks for being here for so long. I appreciate you. You were here basically the whole time. Selena, thanks for hopping in. I'm sorry that I got to go right now. Everyone else that was here, Blurry, Cinder, Schultz, anyone that was lurking, anyone that popped in, Danica, Grobly, Happy Crafter, Jay, thank you for the raid earlier. I appreciate all you guys very much. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I can't be live longer, Ken. I'm going to hop out of the game now. I appreciate you as well.
So,
but have a good night. If I don't leave right now, I will not make it to work. So, bye-bye.
yeah, that's fair.
Are you live?
Bye. No.
Do you want to be?
No.
Okay.
I need to leave soon.
Perfect.
Tomorrow, though.
Perfect. I just want to know if I can read you or not. So, all right. Have a good night.
All right.
Appreciate you, brother.
Hey, peace.
I'm going to send you my base in a sec. Sounds good. Send it in the Discord. Share with everybody, not just me. I'm not the only cool person who cares and could comment on it and be awesome and positive. There's so many other people here that are awesome and positive and cool that you could share it with. But yeah. All right, guys. I got 9 minutes to get to work. Luckily, I live super close to work right now. It's unfortunate that there is an ad at the moment. But thanks for being here. Thanks for joining and everything. Follow me on all my socials. YouTube videos coming soon. Episode 2 of Corecraft should be out relatively soon. More content for stuff and things. And then I'm going to play you guys a video as my outro that you guys maybe have never seen before. Because it's a cool video and I'm in it, and it was from 2021, so not everyone has seen it. So, all right, everyone, have a great night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you very much. I got to go work. Bye-bye. And here's the video. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? Just kidding. I'll just send it in the Discord. How about that? You have to join the Discord if you want to see it. It's in the general chat. Otherwise, you're going to listen to music, and I will sign off, and I will see you guys next time. I don't know when I'll see you guys next. I don't know when I'm going to be live next. I'll try to go live tomorrow before work. If not, I'm gonna try to be live on Saturday before work with Colin on Challengers. Life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. What are you doing, bro? Way. Regrets. I've had a few. But then again, too few to mention. Each fearful step along the byway. My way. Also, check out my merch, by the way, guys. Exclamation mark merch. If you don't want to buy merch, that's fine, but the website's cool, so check it out anyway. Oh, merch guy doesn't show up on the ending screen. That's unfortunate. All right. See you guys later. Appreciate you. Wearing your merch right now. Let's go. Shirts are very comfy. I love the shirts so much. Clocking out of my full-time streamer job of 5 hours to go to my full-time job for next 8 hours. Did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. I figured I could stay live and sing a little bit and keep chatting during the ending screen while I pack my bag for work and get dressed. And I'm dressed, so it's all good. What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. And let the words of one that kneels. All right, bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And did it my way. Oops, I hit the end button again. My bad. Sorry, guys. My bad. That's on me. I meant to do this.